Free to talk about the anime you have started watching. I am gonna play Fire Emblem Three Houses though, but I will respond to your anime conversations. Derek. See, I read UTTV and I'm like, you in television. Derek, I hope you're well. How are you? It's not anime, but you decided to start watching King of the Hill from the start. How is it, Astro? I'm curious about that. So she likes cinnamon blend, Dagda fruit blend, and 4 spices. We only got 1 Dagda left. How about the 4 spices? Got 11 of those.
Glad to be here. I was hoping you'd invite me.
You're so amazing.
Wow, that smells good. Did you pick this out just for me?
How about some tea? God, those sweets look so good, don't they? I could consider King of the Hill anime, I guess.
I could go for a snack.
I could go for a snack too.
What?
Cooking mishaps, classes you might enjoy, a new gambit. I have no idea. That ain't it. New gambit?
I'm not even listening.
First time I've gotten this wrong. Guess it's cooking mishaps. Oh, she does like collecting berries. Childhood memories? That's not it. Evaluating allies.
I'm not even listening.
We're having a bad time. Oh. We're having a bad time. This is the first bad tea party we've had in a while.
That was way more fun than I expected. Let's have tea again soon. Next time, more snacks.
That's fine. That's fine. Do you want to know what other things she says when you get to the final stuff? You're in no hurry to wrap this up. Don't you have some actual, you know, work to do? Everyone knows about my curse, so I've got no shortage of alone time. I'm feeling a little sleepy. Oh, not that you're boring or anything. Sometimes I have regrets about my choices, but right now I'm just grateful to be here. I saw you playing with a cat earlier. How did you manage that? Cats always run from me. Well, that's a shame. I haven't seen my parents for more than a decade. I can't even remember what they look like. Right now I feel so free. It's nice. Did you know that people can sigh simply because they're happy? Not much risk of me doing that. And she also says, this might sound sappy, but I care about you. How nice. I can't believe I screwed that up so badly. Had a really rough tea party, but at least she likes me, so. Oh. Sure. I'd love to know. Is there like a gender difference in the Lysithia cutscenes? Are there cutscenes in which you get like the A rank is different? Holy crap, Pinecone. You don't believe so, but you'll confirm. Thank you for the 22 months. You are getting there. Would you like... Oops. Okay. Would you like... Not something from my to-do list. Would you like something from the 101 Ways to Praise Kids or from the local Chinese restaurant that is now back in my hometown? What would you like? I'll start this Lysithia cutscene so we get some music.
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor.
You tell me what you want to hear. Surprise you? Okay, how about the Chongbao lamb, which is sliced lamb stir-fried with scallions. That sounds refreshing. And also, Pinecone, you can be trusted. The combo meal. 1 praise and 1 lamb dish.
I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead.
Okay, it does not appear to be different outside of the S rank, so that means I'm skipping this. Hey, her motivation is full. We watched the Lysithia cutscene for...
Just leave this to us.
Female Byleth, so... I do love a scallion as well. Scallions are really good.
Yes, let's handle this swiftly.
We did it!
These two are learning how to horse around so they can become good knights.
I work to grow.
Ooh, alert stance. Interesting. So when Petra waits on a turn, she gets boosted stats.
I still have much to
Oh
learn.
yeah, meteor, nice.
I get it.
Wow, that's impressive, Anna. I wish I would use you as a unit.
I've come too far to stop now.
Constance is like, I heard that somebody just got alert stance, so I've upgraded my alert stance to alert stance plus. Because I cannot be one-upped. What is this? I am curious to know what Ferdinand is doing. Let's go see a Ferdinand one.
What an interesting way of looking at life.
We still have, like, 2 more minutes of anime hour in case anybody wants to talk to me about some anime they watched on Monday and Tuesday.
Ah, it is you. Just at the right time.
Ah, it is you, non-conjunction man. You're working late, Ferdy.
Oh, is it nighttime already? I must have gotten carried away.
That's gotta be easy to do in a library with no windows, right?
There is something I wanted to discuss. Something about you. I am starting to believe that you are a true hero. You hold the lost crest, you wield the sword of the creator, and you lead everyone in battle against great enemies.
So you're just starting to believe that. Okay. Is today's session Ferdinand gets dunked on and or discuss his nobility? It might be. How about we do a bunch of Ferdy ones after this?
Not only that, but you are a strategist.
Wow.
You stand alongside rulers, supporting them, advising them.
Sounds like something you should be doing.
You do not seem particularly ambitious, and yet you accomplish so much.
That's high praise, Ferdy.
I am not exaggerating. Everything I said is true.
Now he's angry.
I have been reading about the history of Fargus, you know. The kingdom's founder, Lug, the king of lions, had 2 advisors.
Did he really? That's interesting. Anime, it's good? There you go. That's a nice quick one, NRL.
One of them was Pan, the undesiring strategist. According to historical records, Pan wanted nothing for himself. He devoted himself entirely to Lug.
This is very interesting, lore-wise.
He had tremendous power, but he never seemed concerned about his legacy. So in the old chronicles, there is hardly any mention of Pan's deeds. All that we know is that he helped Lug, his friend and leader.
Sounds like a solid dude. To think someone could be so virtuous.
It is not surprising that you have never heard of him. I did not even know his name until
Gay
recently.
erasure at work. Shake my dang head. My dang head. Me too. They were good friends, Alex. Really good friends.
But when I watch how you conduct yourself, I feel that I am seeing the unknown deeds of Pan.
Hey, maybe. You joke, but only mostly. Yeah, just real good friends. I feel like that's a non-committal answer, but really it's too late to elaborate. You know what? I think saying anime is good is a bold statement. I think you're taking a hard stance there, NRL. And they never married anyone else. Yep. And on Lug's dying day, Pan was there, and he too perished that day, as if he could not continue his life without the other. Anyway, they were really good friends.
It is only a thought, of course, but it makes me feel rather happy.
Yeah? So what are you, like, Pan's little man or something? Is that what you want to be, Ferdinand?
Even if it is not in the pages of a history book, a life can be full of achievement.
This is big for Ferdy. This is pretty big for Ferdy, who's, like, all about trying to one-up people. Maybe he could just live his life modestly.
I know that I will never be greater than Edelgard.
Thank you!
She will always surpass me.
Wow, I can't wait for him to undo this in his next support with Edelgard.
I am what I am.
You could die beautiful and accomplished and stuff, my dude. You can live a nice long life and get some stuff done and be gorgeous or whatever.
Like you and this undesiring strategist.
You have a lot of desires, let's be real.
I will do what I am called to do, even if no mark of me remains in the history books.
I think you're really all about this today, and I want to see if you're still about this in like 10 to 15 days. Let's see if you're still beating this drum then. Okay, decent support. How about that? It's an exploration day. You were thinking 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, as soon as Edelgard walks by, he'll probably be like, I have to surpass
Thank
her.
you so much.
So I did a quest offline. Found out some deserters, I guess. And I got 2 blowflies and some spices and some kids. Cool. Good.
Thank you.
That's right, we did this quest together on stream. I am not interested in who our opponent is. This was nothing more than a chance to quench my thirst. Okay. We got the Reaper Knights, though. That sounds cool. I'm going to assign that to him.
Appreciate it.
And then we did that... Oh, wait, no. This is the peculiar trend with the trade secrets, which I have a million of now again. Okay. Can I assign those Reaper Knights to him right now, please? Okay. Where are them dang Reaper Knights? I want to know what they do. Holy Knights. Oh no. Oh god, what? Okay, so he has at least a B rank in authority. That's pretty impressive. So you can find the Reaper Knights. Hopefully they're not an A rank thing. Hey, here they are. A cavalry personally trained by the Death Knight. They do assault troop. Okay. Cool. Seems good. Everybody else, probably aside from Felix, has some knights. Excellent. So, shall we watch some supports? Oh my god. Everybody's got supports today, folks. Everybody has got a support. Do you want to see the Edelgard Violet support? Actually, let's do some Ferdy supports. Why not? I'm in a Ferdy mood. Let's see him undo all that great character growth he just did about wanting to, you know, be humble and never surpass Edelgard. Let's see what he says now.
Ah, the smell, the texture, the smooth finish. This region's tea is the finest in the world.
Great. Can't believe I made this incredibly comfy bed now I have to lie in it. Yep. Yeah. After lying in bed with chins all down to my chest, grinding up supports, now I'm like, oh no, I have so many supports to watch.
Hello, Ferdinand. You seem to be in a good mood.
Well, I was, Your Highness.
What is that supposed to mean?
Wow, instantly not in a good mood anymore.
Perhaps you expected me to hold a grudge against you after our duel. In fact, I have moved on.
Wow, amazing.
Have you now? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, I gotta change their outfits as well. It's all gone wrong. It's a new month, so.
I took it hard at the time, I will confess. I always thought that I equaled you in skill, or even surpassed you. But you showed me that I do not come close to matching your talents.
What's going on to Tina? Yeah, their last support, she was like, fine, I'll do this dumb duel with you. And he was like, great. And then she slashed him down immediately and was like, I win. Stop doing this.
Yet a true noble
And he
does
had to.
not give up in the face of defeat.
Come on, dude.
I will continue my training, and one day I will be an elite warrior. That is the path I must take, as a noble and a man of honor.
Drink twice, exactly, Alex. He's mentioned nobility. That's one. That's two.
You really are in a good mood. Your determination is admirable.
Yes, one day I will surpass your abilities, and I will defeat you in combat.
Ferdinand, there's something I've been meaning to say to you for a while now.
What could it be?
Honestly, I couldn't care less that you are of noble birth.
Yeah, that's her whole thing.
Your fierce determination doesn't come from your bloodline. It's your own doing.
We know it certainly does not come from his bloodline. We've seen his dad.
The reason I value you and want to be friends with you is because of who you are, not who your family is.
Super not who your family is.
I have something I would like to say to you, too. Certainly we must recognize the common folk who strive for greatness and attain it. But for those of us born into nobility, things are more complicated. From birth, nobles must excel. If we do not, we will be forced out of our houses. This environment breeds superior individuals, and they in turn recreate the rigorous environment for their own children.
Stepping into dangerous territory here, where Edelgard was tortured as a child.
Without that cycle, there would
Oh,
be no political
is you really
elite
talking about
guiding the world towards prosperity.
You can stop drinking now. It's okay. You don't have to drink for every one of these. You might get, like, water poisoning or something. You just check your temperature and you're back down to 98.6. You had a fever overnight after getting your vaccine shot yesterday. Ah, I'm glad that it's broken. You're back down to regular temps. Keep an eye on that, though, Pinecone. You remember that the person who runs the Taylor Swift updates Twitter? Yes, I actually was just thinking of that the other day, Astro. Yeah, I was just thinking of that. Why did that come to mind now, aside from how can I describe it? The atrocities being committed right now upon the Palestinians. Was that what brought that back?
So you're saying that the kind of world I'm striving to create is wrong?
This is so funny because they're addressing it in such a smiley way, but this is a huge, huge point of contention between them. Like, from an ideological perspective. He is about nobility and, like, maintaining the line of nobility, and she's just like, no, for too long the church has put too much emphasis on these crests, and it's leading to, like, rot and destruction in the noble houses. What we need to do is uplift everyone, not just those nobles.
I would not go so far as to say your way is wrong, just that another way might be better.
What a jackass. Really?
If you insist upon undoing the nobility, then we must build something in its place.
Did you? I don't think you've been listening when she's been talking about the plans, my man. You've been probably thinking about nobility.
We can provide free education for all.
That's nice, though.
And then select the highest performing students for more intensive training and tutoring.
Okay. Free education sounds pretty good.
I truly believe that people are products of their environment.
Ain't you a good example of that, buddy?
Finding a way to educate the people. Interesting.
Hey, I'm glad we're taking this Edelgard path because, well, it's not Edie's idea from the first place, but if she adopts this idea, that sounds pretty good.
I'm impressed by how much thought you've given this.
Hey, he's shaping up as an advisor, isn't he?
No matter what shape the world takes, I'm sure I'll always need people like you by my side. People with strong principles who will argue with me and force me to consider ideas that are contrary to my own.
Yes, exactly. Finally, Edelgard, you appreciate how important I am to your cause.
I've always thought of you as a valued friend, Ferdinand. That's nothing new.
Edelgard, I have to tell you something. I think now is the right time.
You've just told her something else. You literally... Why are you prefacing this by saying, I'd like to tell you something? You're like, you already said that. He's so excitable, it's so funny.
Do you know what my ancestor Derek von Eyre said after your ancestor defeated him?
No wonder.
He said, "You are an imperial beauty. Please, accept me as your husband."
Halt, Ferdinand. There's a time and a place for everything. But that time is not now.
Oh my Christ, child! Good lord! He pivoted from, finally, I want everyone to have free education. She was like, that sounds like a pretty cool idea. I'm glad you brought that up. He's like, yes, now you understand how valuable I am to you. Anyway, do you want to get married? God, Ferdinand. Why? I knew he was excitable. And she's like, please don't. Please, I'm in the middle of a war. Please. God, please stop. Please. Anyway, let's go see how Ferdy and Huey are doing. Wait, I gotta hold on now.
It's strange. I never thought you and I would be able to sit together and drink tea like this.
Okay. If this dude heard Ferdinand say any of that to Edelgard, there would be poison in Ferdy's cup. Who would expect this to turn into a fertile guard support? Not me. But it's gotta come from somewhere, huh? It does not surprise me that Ferdinand would go from, like, I don't know if this lady respects my ideas, to, oh, she respects me, to, I'm instantly going to replay history as it was with my ancestor, with her ancestor. And she, probably, I'm gonna guess, that her ancestor turned him down. Otherwise, they'd be wicked cousins or something like that, right? Intelligence systems is, do we think they know what tea looks like? Maybe we should put a picture of tea to make sure. Kind of adds to the ambiance to, like, they're drinking tea together. They're not going to show teacups between them, but that whole support was just him being a dork. Exactly. But why did he preface it by being like, I have something important to tell you, and now is the time? He was definitely like, do you want to marry me? The second she was like, I've always thought of you as a valued friend. He's like, do you want to get married right now? Dork. Dork. Oh my lord.
Drink tea, you say? But that does not smell like tea. The aroma. Would that be coffee by any chance?
They just found out about coffee the other day, by the way.
Imported from Dagda, I believe. I do not care for it myself.
It's probably too bitter for him.
Your knowledge is impressive. Although I should expect nothing less from a noble, I suppose.
So they still import stuff from Dagda despite being enemies with Dagda. Okay.
Lady
I mean, it's
Hildegard
interesting.
surpasses you
Not
in nearly
impossible.
every respect.
Whoa! That's so rude. Why did he just say that? That came out of nowhere.
But I think when it comes to positivity,
Okay.
you may actually exceed her.
That was so... Oh my god, what a backhanded compliment. Imagine how that recontextualized things that deep down he was always just planning to ask her this. Yeah, it's so funny because he never asked her that in the circumstances where historically it had happened. Remember? He was like, your ancestor defeated my ancestor, and he took that as the... Derek Von Ira took that as the perfect time to say, you're beautiful, marry me. Ferdinand, however, was like, that didn't work out great for Derek. Let me wait until I beat her in something, and I shall then ask her to marry me, I guess. Hubert is so vicious. Holy crap.
Excuse me?
In a way, it is merely a mask for your tactlessness. But even so, your relentless optimism, well, suffice it to say that it is your best quality.
Jesus.
What?
You are constantly striving to grow as a person, to seek new knowledge, to push new limits.
He is on the money for sure. Yeah.
When others might get distracted or abandon their path, you never yield.
They're touching knees right now at the table. Are you kidding me? There's no way that these two grown men are not knee to knee right now at the table. They're that close. Like, Hubert could slide his hand from one knee to Ferdinand's knee right now with their positioning.
In that aspect, at least, I think you are unmatched.
Hubert, are you all right? Do you have a cold? Or the plague? Am I hearing a deathbed confession?
It was only a compliment. There's no need for such dramatic exaggeration.
Dramatic, you say?
I do my best to analyze others without emotion.
I'm so glad we're watching Ferdy supports today. I'm so sad I didn't adopt him into my Blue Lions route, but like, it was... I mean, we wouldn't have seen this on Blue Lions route.
Even if I find you to be a contemptible degenerate, I can still evaluate your abilities in an impartial way.
I just want you to know this is their A rank support, and they do have an A+ rank support. This man legitimately called him a contemptible degenerate, and they can A+ rank each other.
So, because you assess people without emotion, you are totally confident in your appraisals.
They're like close enough to smooch also right now.
It seems I was wrong about you.
You actually understand.
Please, do not compliment me again, though. I find it quite unsettling. It is like hearing a snake sing an aria.
Yeah.
At least put it in a letter next time.
Wow, write him a love letter, why don't ya?
In the very unlikely event that there is a next time, I promise to put it in writing.
There you go. Vertibird. It's happening. That was something else. Oh, Christ. You know, we're just gonna watch a bunch of Ferdy, I think. Let's start off with a bunch of Ferdy. There's something about his bumbling nature that makes it pleasant to watch these. There's that twist. Hubie and Ferdinand fight over Evie's hand but fall for each other. Wouldn't be a bad end, I don't think. See, Ferdy Bernie? This motherfucker in this tea. This dude's gotta pee like a horse.
Even with the fires of war raging all around us, tea never fails to soothe the soul.
Do you know why he likes tea? Because if you put the word noble in front of it, it's still a word. Noble tea. It's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. NRL. Yes, you're an idiot, BF Spunk. Well, next time put in a letter so you can shove it up your ass. That's so good. I like to imagine all these conversations happen over the same cup of tea that Freddy's been trying to drink for hours, and it is cold and he has to rebrew it every time.
Do you not agree, Bernadetta?
I hadn't actually thought about it, but yes.
What was the thing he said? Because I was too busy laughing at the last one. Even with the fires of war raging all around us, tea never fails to soothe the soul. Okay.
Excellent. Oh, that reminds me.
What's that?
A long time ago, my parents were in talks to arrange my marriage with a certain young lady.
No.
She never set foot outside of her room, and she made little dolls to curse her perceived enemies.
Okay.
Such were the rumors. Frightened, I dissuaded my parents from going through with their plans.
I can see that. She does sound pretty frightening. I relate to the staying in the room part, though.
Long ago, an ancestor of mine was defeated by one of yours, and... So anyway, do you want to get married?
That girl was you, Bernadetta. A daughter of House Varley.
What? I don't make dolls to curse people.
She just makes embroidery things.
You are a skilled embroiderer, no? I guess I was wrong. You were not making dolls.
I was still stupid back then. I am still now, but I was also stupid back then.
I did make dolls, but cute ones. Nice little carnivorous plants and things.
She loves pitcher plants. It's like she's the only person in this game that likes pitcher plants, I think.
Maybe I should not have brought this up.
Yeah, why did you bring that up? If not to propose marriage.
Why not? Carnivorous plants are adorable.
Yes. Adorable.
Bernadetta's favorite Pokemon has to be like Victory Bell, right?
Anyway, if I had actually known you, I would have accepted the proposal.
You were kids and didn't know each other, so could we just get beyond the whole arranged marriage thing?
Why? Did you have some scheme in mind?
No, I just mean, now that I have gotten to know you,
How can you say
would
this
have
without
been happy
blushing? He's married every damn buddy, Nat. We've only watched 3 supports and he's proposed to 2 people. This dude is a Ken doll of a prince. I guarantee you. He's like falling in love with every maiden that crosses his path and also Hubert.
So, you're saying you... with me? It's getting kinda hot in here, isn't it? Maybe it's the tea.
Why are you getting so worked up? That was all a long time ago now.
I just thought I let down your hopes.
A long time ago.
Yes. Now we are soldiers fighting together in the same great conflict, right? And my parents are gone. So any agreements they might have cooked up would be completely invalid.
Well, your parents aren't important anymore. I wonder what happened to his mom, but his dad is certainly neutered of all power.
I guess so.
Ha ha ha, who would marry me, a noble with no political power? Because you know all of my redeeming qualities.
Just think. If we had been married, we would not have been able to build such a deep friendship.
That's some, like, ball and chain mentality, isn't it? Like, oh, the old wife. Can't be friends with my wife. Can't like my wife. Ah, what an idiot.
That's true. Yeah, we never would have gotten this close.
Don't acknowledge that. That's not true.
I would have given up on the relationship my parents chose for me and shut myself away even more.
If it was a Varley decision, I could see that. But I would hope that over time they would grow together in some way.
So all in all, I am glad I refused to marry that doll-cursing princess.
Oh my god. I told you. He literally thinks of himself as a prince version of Ken. Straight out of the Mattel package.
Hey! I said I never made cursed dolls!
Sorry. I am just glad to have met you at the monastery. I had better take my leave. We should have tea together again sometime soon.
Yeah, see you.
Just gonna leave now and go have tea with somebody else.
I'm glad we met here too.
She's in a good mood. That was cute. That put her in a good mood, I guess. Did little lightning bolts come out of his... Oh, he might have been laughing or something about Brab. Okay, so now we're keeping... Forget the tally about drinking for nobility, okay? Now we're keeping a tally of how many people Ferdinand proposes to in these A-rank supports. It's time to see how he does with Dorothea.
Ah, Dorothea. I am surprised to find you here. I did not think you were all that religious.
Hey, Elizabeth, what's going on?
There's a lot you don't know, Ferdy. But you're right. I'd hardly call myself devout.
So, last support, Ferdinand was trying to figure out why Dorothea hated him. And she compared him to a bee. And he was like, oh, it's because I'm industrious and I'm always working and I make that sweet honey. And she's like, nope, but you are like a bee. Keep thinking about it.
After all, it was thanks to the goddess and her noble regime that I suffered so much as a child.
You must be quite brave to speak so coarsely in this hallowed place.
Hallowed place? There's literally a giant pile of rubble behind us.
But what do you mean? About suffering as a child?
We've declared war on the church. This place is not hallowed. It's hollow now. There's not even a cat in it to worship.
Do I really have to tell you? Oh, forget it. I'm sure you already know that I'm an orphan. I grew up in the alleys of Enbar, begging for coins, eating scraps, drinking from drains.
I see. I remember seeing street children around the city.
I could have died. Then the right person overheard me singing. And suddenly I was in the opera. I was a songstress. And my goodness, did the nobles like me.
Hopefully she got to eat some more food at that point, because I can imagine she's pretty gaunt.
The people who used to spit on me and call me an urchin, they praised my voice and my beauty.
I don't know if he's a womanizer, Bubble Wrap. I'd say that Sylvain is the womanizer. I don't know if... I don't think Ferdinand is thinking about getting it on with anybody. He might consider that one of his goals as a noble is to have a bunch of noble children. I really do think he's a Ken doll. He might even be like fully smooth down there like a Ken doll as well. You know, I don't even know if he's thinking about any getting it on with ladies. He's just kind of a goober. He's a Ken doll with the dumbest heart of gold, as you've heard it put once. Hasn't he offered himself in marriage? But not as a... It doesn't seem to be sexualized is the one thing. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm associating sexualization to like womanizing. I don't know. But he doesn't seem to be trying to acquire women or to use them. And we also don't know exactly when these conversations are happening. So he's proposed to Edelgard, and he was like, haha, we were about to get married. Isn't that wild, Bernadetta? I'm glad it didn't happen because we ended up being friends here. So he hasn't technically offered himself in marriage to Bernadetta, but his dopey little heart was probably leaning that way. Chimichanga, good to see you. He's not as slimy or smiley as Sylvain. Verdi is like if you took out Sylvain's bad traits and made him more bumbling. Yeah, just kind of like replace Sylvain's intellect with a focus on nobility. Because Sylvain is very smart. But he is not very... How can I put it? Sylvain is smart, but he's also careless, I think. I figured you meant slimy as well. Yeah, Ferdinand's not slimy. He doesn't have the slimy intentions, I don't think.
A nobleman who once kicked me gave me the most gorgeous shoes. I almost asked if it was a joke.
Damn.
So that is why you despise the nobility. But why do you think I am the same as them?
Bro, you literally talk about nobility all the time.
Do you really believe that is the kind of man I am? You think I would ever treat people differently based on appearances? There is nothing noble about that.
It's not appearance. It's based on their... Like, you think of commoners differently.
Oh, really? You're something different? That's not how I remember things.
Whoa, did you maybe be mean to her when she was a street urchin?
It was the very day that I was discovered. I was in high spirits.
Whoa.
Nothing was wrong in the world.
I'm jazzed. Hold on. I'm so excited for this.
I secretly bathed in one of the town's fountains, hoping to wash off some of the dirt from the streets.
Wow, what's going on?
I sang the same song the opera composer overheard earlier that day. And that's when you appeared.
Me? No, it could not have been.
Don't play dumb. You glared at me, the same look I'd gotten from every other noble, then you ran off. When we met at the academy, you were a different person. All smiles and friendly words. You were like a bee, Ferdinand.
Ah.
A bee attracted to a flower in full bloom.
Wow.
So it was you then, singing that song.
I've always been in love with you, he's gonna say.
Dorothea, please listen. This is a misunderstanding. When I saw you, I could not take my eyes off you. I was hypnotized.
Just remember that she had been starving on the streets and was naked bathing in a fountain.
Your beautiful voice, your elegant face, droplets of water on your skin that glittered in the sun. I thought you were a water nymph.
Stop it, don't lie to me.
No, it is true. I was only a child. The vision overwhelmed me. That is why I ran. I plucked up the courage to return, but no one was there. I thought perhaps it was a dream.
Maybe I can believe you. I've wanted to, ever since the day you made me those treats.
Oh yes, he made her some like honey cookies. He's like, I'm like a bee. Check it out, I'm making honey cookies.
I thought then that maybe you weren't like the others, but there's a lot I have to let go of, Ferdy.
Of course. I am glad we had this conversation. You know, I do not mind you thinking of me as a bee.
I want to be a little insect to you.
Life as a simple drone, circling a queen? It actually sounds quite wonderful.
He's so fucking annoying. I can't stand this idiot. I can't stand him! You don't want to do that for Edelgard, but you would do that for Dorothea. It's so fucking annoying. I can't stand this guy. This is so endearing, but so... You are goofy!
Don't drones keep the queen safe from other bugs? I like the sound of that.
No stinger jokes, chat. I don't want to hear it. I gotta say, at least the Ferdinand supports are entertaining, dude. They are very entertaining. It's not been a roller coaster with, like, anybody else. I can pretty much predict what Caspar is gonna say, what Lynn is gonna do. He's gonna upset me, but I can predict it. But him saying, I just want to simp for you for the rest of my life, baby. So funny. I love it. I love it, NRL. I'm not asking for reality from this anime video game. It's too funny. It's just that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more women for him to confess his love to. 5 more women. And you know he's going to be regaling Manuela in some stuff. You know it. He was already reading poetry to her before, so we're working down the line. It's Ferdy time.
Ferdinand.
It's good to see you, Genpo. You love me so dumb. He is really just a Ken doll, isn't he? Now you really know why Dorothea's line in the Blue Lions route post Bridge of Murder was a heavy hitter. Yeah. Although, I don't know how much time she had spent with Ferdy, because it seems like only until that conversation she pivoted her appraisal of him. But, like, when she was destroyed about having taken down Ferdy, she was still thinking of, I mean, she should have still been thinking of him as, like, the boy who looked at her like she was some disgusting creature. Like, she still would have had that misunderstanding. Whoa!
Ah, Petra, is there something I can help you with?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Tess, thank you so much for the raid. It's Ferdy time. I hope you're ready, Tess and Raiders, because we are watching so many Ferdinand supports, and he has proposed to so many women today. And maybe more. Let's see how he is going to be with the future queen of Bridget. Oh, he literally said, I don't mind you thinking of me as a bee. I would like to be a simple drone circling a queen. So let's see what other sickly sweet words he will lay upon the other women that he has to talk to. Do I have any new Felix supports? I do, actually. I don't know if they're new. But I shall see, Genpo, for you. We'll take a break after this Ferdy one and see if I have a new Felix one.
No, I am not needing help. I was just thinking that you look lonely.
He talked to Edelgard, Hubert, Bernadetta, and Dorothea, but I guess he might be lonely? I don't know.
Lonely? In wartime? Hardly. I am too busy trying to survive to feel lonely. But once we have survived, what will you do with yourself, Petra? Return to your home? Edelgard said she would like you to ascend the throne in Bridget, to ensure good relations between the nations.
I would not do what Edelgard wants, honestly.
Yes. My plan is to be returning home.
But she is going to become the Queen of Bridget, I believe.
But if Bridget and Fodlan can be friendly, I will be able to have visits whenever I choose.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Maybe it is even possible for me to be living in Fodlan.
Live in Fodlan? Do you not want to go back to your homeland?
He cannot put on an ugly face, can he? Like, he is always smiling. He is never like... You know, it's always like, I'm a little worried, but I'm gonna keep smiling.
I do have the hope of returning one day. But Fodlan is also like a homeland to me now.
I guess she's lived here for 4 or 5 years, so...
I came to Fodlan 9 years ago.
Oh, 9 years.
I have been living half of my life here.
Oh my god. Jeez, 9 years as a captive for at least half of that.
My family is living in Bridget, but in Fodlan, I have new family and new friends.
New family? I am glad to hear you feel that way about us, Petra.
Oh no, not about you. No, definitely not. You're not like family to me.
In that case, we will have to make sure that none of us die. We do not want to lose anyone in the family.
Yes, we will be winning, and you will not be dying.
Look at him. He's so pretty. He literally cannot be pretty. Yeah, he doesn't have a face for that.
Ha! Do not worry. I do not intend to die. I have some things to do when the war is over.
I wonder what that might mean.
things?
What could this mean?
Yes, you and I can be the link between Fodlan and Bridget.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, I have to confess, I fibbed a little.
Oh,
About not being
no.
lonely.
Oh, no. It's happening.
When this war ends, I will be quite lonely indeed. If you go back to Bridget.
What about Dorothea? What about Edelgard? What about Bernadetta?
is that a truth?
I have just made a decision. I will work as an ambassador, improving relations between our people. Whether you are in Bridget or Fodlan, I will be there too. Then both places can move forward together in eternal friendship.
Good.
We ought to join forces and make that a reality. Do you not agree?
Ferdinand is like the protagonist of a JRPG who can't decide which waifu he wants, so he goes for the A rank for all of them, and then they all show up to the restaurant on Valentine's Day and roast him alive. That's what I want to see. It's not technically a marriage thing, I guess. It's eternal. No, the places are eternal friendship, but he wants to be with her always. And he'll be lonely without her.
You have my gratitude, Ferdinand. All of it.
Hello, Milk Tess. It's good to see you. Is this guy a serial romancer? He's a Ken doll that is in the prince outfit. So, like, if a Ken doll was wearing a little crown and, like, the princely sash and a little prince cape and stuff and came with his own pony to ride on, that's what would be Ferdinand.
I have loneliness just like you. But your words gave me great happiness. Please do what you are saying and be a bridge for Fodlan and Bridget.
A bridge for her to walk on.
You can count on me.
That's
We will
it.
keep at it. And one day,
Yes, one day we will be seeing that future.
I thought he was gonna say it. If one of these girls says yes, would he stop pursuing the others? I wonder, Solitary Jordan. I have no idea. I also don't know, like, how fully romantic he is about any of this. Birdie and Felix have the most female pairs in this game. I guess male Sundarius and dumb earnest men are popular with a female Castier. Yeah. Yeah, the Felix being basically a cat that was given life in a human form, and then Ferdinand being a dog that was given life in a human form. I get it. Everyone loves a puppy or a kitty. What are my feelings on Ferdibert? It was so... Oh, Ferdibert as in Hubert. So funny. Oh my god. When Hubert said, you are worse than Edelgard at everything except for remaining positive. I loved that. I think that's very good. It's very funny. Maybe Ferdinand just thinks that polyamorous relationships are the norm. Yeah, maybe that was just what was normal in his household. So this isn't an A rank with Mercedes. This is the B+.
you know, stepping in to prevent extortion, that was quite brave of you.
Oh, this is about the fight that she broke up. And he was like, step aside, milady. I will handle this. Tips, Fedora. Now, you fiends, get away from this woman. I don't know if Ferdinand knows what sex is. But he definitely knows that princes have their princesses and or queens. So he is aiming for that. Felix hates everyone and women find that refreshing because he doesn't hate them for being women just like everybody else, yeah. Hey, Purple Megalodon, how are you doing?
What? Oh, you're talking about that time
We're
in
watching
town.
Ferdy supports
I
today.
wouldn't say I did anything brave, really. I just asked what was going on.
So many Ferdy supports.
No need to be humble. Helping the weak is precisely what a virtuous noble does.
I don't think what I did is quite the same thing.
What do you mean by that?
The point I was trying to make is that some things in
That's
this world can't be bought or
right.
sold with money.
You are too kind, Purple Megalodon. I appreciate that. I just straightened it today. I had to get it dry as fast as I could before the show, so it was just like I couldn't style it. I was just full straight. But somehow it was done before the show. You want to braid mine? You know what? It would make it a lot more tidy. I actually might braid it by the end of the stream because it is a little dry, I think, looking. But it does sit nicely in a braid, and it ends up looking shinier. I was thinking pigtails, but when I do pigtails, it's kind of like my forehead is like long. Shazam! It comes out to play, so yeah. I thought I'd have it down for now, at least. So, Mercedes and Ferdinand's last support, there was a dude pestering another dude about trying to buy his sword. He was like, just let me buy this dang sword off you. And the guy was like, no, I don't want to sell my sword. And Mercedes was like, well, what if, trying to like mediate between them. She was saying, you know, money can't buy certain things. That might be an important sword to him. Or, you know, it could be a very expensive sword that doesn't meet your paycheck or whatever. So she was trying to mediate that conversation without it turning to violence. And Ferdinand was like, unhand her, you fiends, and scared them off. So.
I think I let myself get a little too worked up, though.
You used to have a mohawk, so no braids for you. But used to be a hairstylist. Yeah, I get a lot of hungry hairstylists. Whenever I go get my hair cut, they're like, what can we do? Because I don't dye it, and I try not to heat treat it too much. So yeah, makes your creative brain go crazy. What would be the wildest thing you've done to hair, Purple Megalodon? What's like one of your most impressive hairstyles you've done? Tess, you always look amazing. Are you kidding me? Thank you, though, but I appreciate that.
It's just, when I saw it happening, it reminded me of my own past.
Your past?
Ferdinand is racking his brain like, oh no, has she ever talked about her past before? Am I missing out on something?
You were originally a daughter of House Bartels, a minor noble family, I heard. You abandoned your title, and now you live as a commoner. Is there more to the story? Pray tell.
Life was becoming difficult for us,
Mm-hmm.
so my mother and I fled from House Bartels.
Yeah, because the head of house was evil and horrible and just married Mercedes' mother just to get a son with a crest, and then basically kicked them out. And if the son had accompanied Mercedes, they would be hunted down and killed. So she had to separate from the rest of her family.
We found refuge in a small church in Fargus and lived there for a few years. A man appeared one day and said that he wanted to adopt me. It was obvious that he only cared about my bloodline and crest. The priest refused to let me go, but the man used his money to overwhelm the church. In the end, I had no choice but to leave with him.
This is a game of very bad dads, honestly.
That soldier we saw? I guess he just reminded me of my adoptive father.
Ah, I see.
The man who exploited you so that he could join the nobility. Yes, I understand. But I must confess, that part of the story confuses me. There is nothing to gain from having a noble title.
Well, you can marry your daughter off to another noble.
What's so funny?
I never thought I'd hear you question the value of nobility, Ferdinand.
Oh, well, that is not quite what I meant. Using someone else to obtain high status, with no effort and no accomplishment? Certainly you can obtain a title like that, but it hardly makes you a noble.
I'm so glad we're not drinking anymore for every time he says noble.
I completely agree.
So you used to specialize in hair rescues and color corrections. So basically you would fix all the hair that other people fucked up. Your favorite, most impressive thing was to take black box-dyed frazzled hair and make it into healthy silver. Ooh, like magic, but with science. Alchemy, then. Interesting. That's great, because I know a lot of people do dye their own hair, and they may not know a lot about it, so they can, like, scorch it. But, very interesting. That's very cool. Healthy, shiny, silver hair. I would be dead by now, Genpo? What?
By the same token, although you are legally a commoner, in your heart, you are a proud and virtuous noble. That is what I think, at any rate.
Nice of them to have this conversation on the street at like, I don't know, 8:30 at night, judging by the lighting. So you wanted to see how many Felix supports I have. I think we've seen all the Felix supports, Genpo. I think we've seen all of these already. Unfortunately, I adopted all these kids into the Blue Lions one. Oh, you were a national educator as well. After a while of fixing people's mistakes, you try to prevent them instead. And probably show techniques too, I'd imagine, of like, here's how you fix this mistake. A murder drinking game. Anytime Ferdinand says nobility, Felix says boar, or Dimitri bloodlust. Oh, yeah, then you'd be dead for sure. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Genpo. We've seen all the sports, but if you do like Ferdy, we're doing Ferdy Hour right now. Elizabeth, that's why you like Ferdy. Nobility isn't a title, it's a responsibility. Yeah, he's always about what actions you have to do to be noble. So that's nice. Or if Sylvain flirts. Oh my god. Yeah, you'd be dead.
Marianne, are you not going to pray?
I wonder if this happens exclusively post-time skip, because Marianne used to pray so that the goddess would take her life, because she did not enjoy her life because it was a bad life. So I wonder if she's changed her praying habits now.
I finished. What is it?
I just wanted to apologize.
Thank goodness. I think the last time they talked, Ferdinand was just like, I don't know, telling her about... Oh, yes, because he was like, it seems as if you almost do not want to be noble. And she's like, yeah, being noble has done nothing good for me. It's terrible. Goodbye. And he was like, why would anyone not want to be noble? So maybe he's here to listen?
It's
Welcome
fine,
back, Ewan.
Ferdinand. You did nothing wrong.
Last time we spoke, I did not quite finish saying what I wanted to say.
Is the rest of it, I'm sorry? I hope so. It will be. It's gotta be.
You say I did nothing wrong, so perhaps you will hear me out this time?
Very well. What is it?
Oh, I've got them all in their summer clothes, by the way. We're gonna change that.
Rather than mourning the way things are, is it not better to accept reality and move forward from there?
Accept and move forward?
Precisely.
Ferdinand the psychologist. Let me tell you what to do.
You curse your heritage and reject your present situation. That makes you gloomy, even despairing.
I believe he also told her that she should smile more or something to project confidence so that the commoners would behave or something. I don't know.
As long as you are held back by that way of thinking, nothing is ever going to change.
What about you? Do you really believe that you accept whatever comes in life?
I do. Come what may, I will never falter. Look at me. I lost my lands,
so this
my wealth,
is a
my status.
post-halftime conversation.
I accept this reality, dark as it is.
How?
Well, each person is born with a purpose. We must fulfill that purpose, no matter our circumstances. It imbues our lives with meaning and direction. That is what I believe, anyway. Everyone has something they are meant to accomplish. That is true for nobles, commoners, even bandits.
I see. So that's what you believe.
How to live a happy life, be more noble. If that doesn't work, be less not noble. Exactly. Work on the not nobility part of your life. Change that, rearrange it, be more noble.
Do you really think it's possible that someone like me has a purpose to fulfill?
Yes, of course.
Oh. I'll give this some serious thought. Thank you, Ferdinand. Your words have deeply moved me.
Good conversation. Didn't propose marriage. Okay, 10 out of 10.
Is that so? How wonderful. I will pray that you find the answers you seek.
That was pretty good. Now, to be fair, that was a B rank support. So a proposal might be waiting for us at the A rank support. We don't know yet. Oh my god, my wife, Manuela. Here's the problem. Someone's gonna end up with my wife this run. It was Dorothea last run, because I married Mercedes. And now I'm gonna marry Yuritsa because he's funny. He's a funny little clown man. So who's gonna end up with my wife? Let's see how Ferdy does. She might turn him down.
How the crimson rain of pain it came, falling hard upon a land aflame, when the sacred blade it split the sky until the heavens heard our cry. In the hour of vengeance will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge will you help avenge? We must fight strong and stand tall.
Oh, Ferdinand, that song.
Damn, Ferdinand would be the dude with the guitar in the quad, definitely though.
Manuela, hello. What a treat. It is most rare to see you at the training grounds.
Yeah, that was not bad, Ferdy.
I have never had the honor of sparring with a princess. Why not grab a sword?
Always the princess.
Ferdinand, that's called changing the subject.
Manuela, I can't believe I'm not marrying you this round. I literally became a man to marry her, and then Yuritsa waltzed into my life, and I'm like, you dirty bastard, I guess I'll marry you.
That song you were singing, is it the one you said made such an impression on you?
He's literally singing it as he's, like, in the training hall. That is so funny. Huh, hold on now. His expression changes in these two portraits. Watch him lift his eyebrow, ready? See that? Watch. He's gonna, in the next portrait up, he's gonna lift his eyebrow. Boop. Isn't that interesting? I didn't know he has so many expressions, but most of them are the same exact face, either with his eyebrows lifted or a sweat drop. The cons, not marrying Manuela. Pros, being super gay with Yuritsa, which is really good.
So you heard me. I hope it was not too grating on your ears.
You've nothing at all to
So
be
he was
embarrassed
singing
about.
as he was throwing around a
I'm
sword and
pleased
stuff,
if one
right?
of my songs stayed with you like that.
That's cool. That's cute. He was singing his theme song as he's like slashing about in the training hall.
Oh, it really takes me back. I remember the big battle in the first act.
So something that didn't occur to me until this playthrough that Ferdinand brings up to Manuela is like, he was talking about how beautiful she was on stage wielding her sword. She does a lot of operas where like she's the protagonist with the sword and everything. And that's why Manuela starts off with points in swordplay. She has like, I don't know, like a B rank or something in sword wielding. And Dorothea also has a strength in swordplay as well, both being women of the stage. So
How the crimson rain of pain it came, falling hard upon a land of flame, when the sacred blade it split the sky, until the heavens heard our cry. In the hour of vengeance, will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge, will you help avenge? We must fight strong and stand tall.
Wow. My heyday is behind me. That's for sure.
oh, Manuela. Maybe Ferdy should have been the dancer. That could have been something.
No, that was wonderful. Exactly the voice I recall from my childhood. To have witnessed this performance in such an intimate setting, I am deeply moved. I cannot stop trembling. I feel as though I am going to cry. You have shaken me to my very core.
From that? I mean, okay.
All right, Ferdinand, relax. I can see that it's affected you deeply.
He's like shaking and crying right now. She sang to him from 6 feet away.
You made a little boy's cherished dream come true. Perhaps you can help realize one more.
Here we go.
Another one? And what would that be?
Would you do the sword dance with me?
Oh, okay.
The one that accompanied the song?
Okay, you want to cross swords. Now, listen. Saying I want to cross swords with you is exactly what sold me on marrying Yuritsa, so this could be dangerous. And he doesn't know what sex is, so he doesn't know that this is a... Now, Manuela very much knows what a sex is, and has had one or two in her life at least. But I don't think she has those kind of feelings for Ferdinand.
It had a part for a male performer, if I recall. I would be truly honored.
Nice to see you, Jin. My Korean word of the day is namja. Namja, meaning male. To see you, Jin. Thank you for the Korean word of the day.
I'm sure I can't do it as well now as I could then.
Adorable!
But you're just so adorably... you. I can't resist.
Ferdinand is nothing if not adorably himself, isn't he? Yeah, very pink today, Jin. Hey, don't hurt each other now.
Thank you so much. That has long been a dream of mine, and you made it a reality.
I think towards the end of the last support he had with her, he was talking about how like he admired her. She thought that he had like feelings for her, but towards the end of the last support, I can't remember exactly what he said, but it made it clear that it was not like romantic feelings or something. Although the first support, he was reciting poetry to her and like telling her how she was a princess or like a bird or something, you know?
I gotta say, Ferdinand, you're full of surprises.
So who even knows what this dude is gonna end up saying?
It was like dancing with a pro. Perfect timing. Always in step.
I would not be surprised if he's been practicing that routine since he was a boy.
All thanks to you. You inspired me.
Or perhaps it was you who inspired me.
Manuela. Can't believe my wipe right now. That's okay. That's okay. That was their A-rank support. Who would have thunk? Now, Felix has a very similar support line with Dorothea. In fact, we might even have that. We don't have it yet, but I think what endears Dorothea to Felix is the fact that she is actually masterful in her swordplay, having done a lot of it on stage. So she's very impressed, or he's very impressed by that from her. Before that, he was like, "You're bothering me by being here. Leave me alone." And she's like, "I'm just watching you train." He's just like, "You're bothering me. Ugh." So I do want to see Ferdinand and Constance, though. Felix likes people who can sing and sword. That is true. He does like Annette for her singing. And Bernie also sings, too.
You there.
Very good. Such a good start already. I'm so jazzed to see Constance. I love her so much. So excellent.
Ah, is there something I can do for you, Constance?
Is there something you can do? Of course there is.
God, I love this woman so much. Hello, Mike. Good to see you.
Well, what is it?
It ought to be plain.
I do not follow. Please, clarify what you
Please,
mean.
he can't think. It's not his strong suit. Just tell him what you want.
Have you forgotten the day I revealed to you my silly little dream? If you weren't paying attention, I shall be cross.
Her hair is so rad and so animated at the same time. I love that she has got like the purple highlights underneath. Or the purple, like, I don't know, low lights? It's purple underneath and blonde on top. It's so wild. She looks like a JoJo character.
Oh, yes. You must be referring to the oblique request you made concerning peaks and valleys. Not seeing a peak ahead of you, you hoped I might help lift you out of your lowly
Precisely. You've summed it up completely.
So that was when she was depressed. Whenever she's in the sunlight, she gets reverse seasonal affective disorder. And she becomes a very, very depressed emotionally. And so she's embarrassed because she's back to her regular form.
Now that you know of what I speak, I want you to forget it immediately.
Okay.
Act as if you heard nothing.
You want me to forget the occasion you just asked me to remember. I see. Before I discard this memory entirely, might I be so bold as to ask why?
Is it not obvious? I don't want my weakness bandied about. I vowed to restore House Nouvelle through my own grand achievement. Just as I would not abandon this dream, I would not accept it being handed to me.
That makes sense, Constance.
Though if I am to be quite honest, the real reason is that letting you in on this vulnerability was an indiscretion I won't repeat.
Until she's outside again.
I see. What a curious situation.
I don't take your meaning.
5 years ago, with the cladding of my highborn status stripped away, I was vulnerable and exposed. To borrow your words, I was in a valley, and a thick shroud of fog obscured the peak before me. Now, the cloud has lifted a bit, and I can see a glimpse of what lies ahead.
And what, dare I ask, do you see?
I wonder.
There is a towering cliff for you to scale, and a long, rocky path lying ahead of me. Rather than ascending separately, we can join hands and face these obstacles together.
Oh my god, I love the curls in the back too. It's so cute.
Then, we can reach the heights of our forebears. Or, dare I say, even higher.
Even higher, you say?
I would expect, honestly, Ferdinand and Constance would use the word climax unsexually to reach, like, the peak of a mountain. Guarantee you.
Now you remind me once more of the boy I knew. I have but one concern.
Multiple times, and fully, like, unironically, but unsexually the entire time as well.
And what might that be?
That I shall outpace your laggardly efforts.
Huh? I was being sincere, you know.
That was your first mistake, buddy, is being sincere in front of Constance. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. I was expecting it to be a bit more like, I don't know, romantic from Ferdy. But, folks, we've got so many supports to watch. We genuinely have so many. Let's watch some Yuritsa supports. That's what I want to see. I want to see some Yuritsa supports. Who wants to bet that the Yuritsa Bernadetta first support is going to be him scaring her and her blacking out? Yuritsa and Bernie! It's going to be that. Mercedes is Yuritsa's older sister, and Constance is the best friend of Mercedes. So. You're used to hearing Yuritsa supports at twice X speed? Wait, why? How so? How? That's interesting. I didn't know you could speed up the sound. Oh, you were catching up on the VODs. Oh my god, that's so good, Alex. I did do a lot of Yuritsa stuff last week. Oh my god, hearing Yuritsa in 2x speed is the only way to hear him because he's so like, anyway, what are you doing here, Professor? He probably just sounds like a regular guy at 2x speed. He's literally wearing his Death Knight gear. Why are you wearing that at the monastery? Hi, Flynn. Why is he just wearing that?
Nightmare.
You're awake.
Oh boy.
Yuritsa.
You got it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Professor Yuritsa.
She did casually step into frame and went, ah!
I'm not a professor.
Wait, what? You're not Professor Yuritsa?
Oh boy. This will take some getting used to for her.
Oh, yeah. Professor Yuritsa always wears a mask. So then, who are you?
It's the guy who used to wear the mask. Do you have no understanding?
Yuritsa.
I don't understand.
This is the support. This is like that episode of SpongeBob where like Man Ray or whatever his name is finds like Patrick's wallet and Patrick's like, it's not my wallet, and he's like, this is your card, isn't it? That's my card. This is a picture of you, isn't it? Yup, that's me. This says Patrick Star, doesn't it? And it was in your wallet. It was in this wallet, yes? Yup, it was in that wallet. So this is your wallet. That's not mine. Like, this is the exact conversation, but Yuritsa's trying to convince Bernadetta that he is Yuritsa.
Look, are you Professor Yuritsa, or aren't you?
Oh boy.
Please make yourself clear.
You've seen that meme, but never seen SpongeBob, at least not since you were a small child. I used to love it back in the day. Watched so dang much of it.
I am Yuritsa, but I am not a professor.
Oh boy.
A Yuritsa who is not a professor? So there are two Yuritsas running around the
You
monastery?
you are smarter than this, Bernadetta.
Oh, wait. Aha! I got it.
She's
I get
panicking.
it now.
That's why she's slow right now.
You're no longer a professor. Therefore, you're just Yuritsa. Plain old Yuritsa.
Okay. She's gonna have a real hard time with his other compartmentalized personalities, like Emil and Death Knight, if she's just grasping this professor situation. Good to see you, Savage Sable. Yeah, she did get scared. It's Bernadetta.
Our professor isn't a professor anymore either, but doesn't mind the title.
That's so you don't have to call me by my name, which you can't pronounce.
I guess I figured you'd be fine with being called professor as well.
When I was teaching, it was simply a task, nothing more.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like there's a lot going on in that skull of yours, Yuritsa.
Skull, huh?
Oh, Bernie, what the heck are you even doing in the infirmary?
Oh boy.
You took one look at me and passed out.
Huh? Don't be silly. There's absolutely no reason I'd faint at the sight of you, Yuritsa.
Whoa, I've never seen that look before. This is a brand new character portrait. Holy crap. Also, this is a look that'll make somebody pass out.
I'm coming down with a sudden cold, I think.
Hi, Key Queen.
I've gotta run to my room.
I cannot imagine what the rest of their supports are going to be about. I cannot at all. But let's see the brother-sister supports. Yeah. Adorable.
Hello, Emil. The War Council is about to begin. Come on.
Everything's such a bother. Oh, he probably doesn't like being called Emil. Also, did you see his eyes turned red? He has blue... give me a sec. His eyes are literally red there. They're like a purpley red. But his eyes are naturally blue. Why did it happen? Does his eyes glow red when he's in Death Knight mode or something?
What's the matter? You're so pale. Have you been injured? Emil?
Whoa!
Must slay
Uh-oh.
more.
Uh-oh. Yikes. Uh-oh.
What?
There is no pleasure to be had in these halls. My thirst is unbearable.
Please don't attack your sister.
Perhaps bathing in your blood will help satiate me.
Uh-oh.
Emil? Wait. You're not Emil. You're the Death Knight.
Uh-oh. He wasn't wearing... So wait, he what? Why doesn't he wear his Death Knight outfit? Okay.
You may look like him, but you are not him. He would never say such a thing.
What care I for names? I care only to kill or be killed.
You've seen this anime before, yeah. How does it end?
I see. So you want to kill me? Then do as you must. It is within your rights.
As a Fodlandian? I don't know. Is that a right?
My rights?
I have rights?
Mother and I must be the reason the Death Knight exists
okay.
within you. A young boy left all alone in House Bartels without us? I can't imagine how lonely and terrible that must have been. To our half-siblings who bore no crests, we were nothing more than intruders. Their horrible words and violent actions were only bearable because the three of us supported one another through it. All alone in a place like that, it's little wonder that you broke down as you have.
Oh, thank goodness, Manny. I hope that happens in this one too.
We should have rescued you. We should have offered ourselves to save you.
Oh, mercy.
Nonsense.
However, we cannot turn back the hands of time.
You should not die for
Atonement
this.
is all I have for you now.
He did say some. It's Mad Riddle. I don't have a good excuse, but he did have word sex with Byleth earlier, so I feel obligated.
You don't understand anything.
Hey, look, she shook him out of it.
Emil?
The day you left 18 years ago, I told Mother to leave me there.
What? But why did you do such a thing?
I wanted to protect you.
Look at there, see? This is the one we're marrying, Mad Riddle. The other one that's horny for killing and death and would kill his own sister, no. This one, maybe?
I am glad that we are reunited. I am happy that you are alive. I am so sorry, my dear sister.
See? He's a family man. What's not to love?
Emil.
He's a family man. Gotta see more of that. Gotta get more supports there for sure. Eurytz is going on every mission from here on out. He just has to, we have to teach him how to stay good. Is the thing. War Roused. War Roused is pretty good too. I think I like Battle Horny just because I think it's War Roused. I think people are like, is that a real word? Battle Horny is two real words that people don't usually hear in combination. Are you getting yourself a PlayStation 5, Centauri? No. See, Mad Riddle, I don't want to fix Eurytza. I just want Byleth to peg Eurytza. That's all, because that's what this dude wants. That's all Eurytza wants. It's very clear from our conversation earlier, which you might have missed, Mad Riddle. But I don't think Byleth is concerned in any way with fixing him. Really. From their conversation, Eurytza was like, I want you to stab me with your gleaming sword in my flesh, or maybe gasping, I shall land the final blow. And Byleth was like, is it getting hot in here? Anyway, what are you doing after the war is over? And Eurytza was like, you. And Byleth was like, okay, cool. All right. So there's that. You're in the PS5 queue right now. Estimated time 10 minutes. Good luck with you for you all, you Savage, Sable, and also Centauri. I hope you get your PS5.
Did you send for me, Emil?
Oh no, you're gonna have some trouble leaning on that at night too, I bet. If you're a side sleeper.
Stop gossiping about me.
Why does he care?
Gossiping? About you? Oh, you wound me, Emil. So what if your name falls from my lips now and then?
Why are you talking so much about Emil? Excuse me, Constance. I hope you know that that's Byleth's future husband.
If you speak of my past, there will be consequences.
I am aware.
Murderous ones.
I have been silent regarding you secretly being of House Bartels.
There you go. That's nice. Conscientious.
No, when I speak of you, I bandy gentler truths, such as your fondness for kittens and ice cream.
That's exceptionally good. Also, somehow I think I have honey now on this controller. Great. Ew. Must have been from one of my snack times when I was laying in bed and eating. Hi, Beyonce. Good to see you as an ER healthcare worker. Thank you for getting your vaccine and protecting yourself. I'm so excited. I think tomorrow I'm going to be spending... Tomorrow or Friday I'm going to be spending some time setting up my next vaccine shot, Beyonce, since I've missed the window for my second shot. Very excited.
All the silly little details that make you seem human.
Those details are nobody's business but mine.
Oh, Emil, do you have any notion what the rank and file say about you?
Probably doesn't care.
No.
They use words like unapproachable, menacing, and inscrutable.
Those are pretty appropriate.
Regardless of your skill with a blade, fighting a war as if it were a long series of duels will end in death.
He's so excited for that, actually.
And that is why I do what I can to ingratiate you with the soldiers you lead. No thanks necessary.
You like that he didn't deny that he likes kittens and ice cream? It's on his roster card. He loves cats and also sweets. He's like crazy about them. It's adorable. It's all good as long as I get the second. Canada and UK are doing spaced out first and second shots. Yeah, I know some folks from the UK like Ewan who has gotten their shots, you know, in stretched out time spans. This guy's first line ever was, "I don't have time for friendship." Yes, it 100% was bubble wrap. And that was very endearing, honestly.
I see you are still unhappy with me.
Whatever do you mean?
The battlefield is solitary in the end. I've no interest in camaraderie with soldiers.
Are you implying that in combat, you are an utterly matchless warrior? That you can vanquish any foe single-handedly? That you need no cohort supporting you?
He's literally the Death Knight. So yeah.
How perfectly presumptuous! Even I can admit my reliance upon others.
Honestly. Hey, watch out. He's gone murderized twice in the last 2 conversations, so watch out.
While you fight, who stands beside you to gauge the tide of battle? Who eliminates the archers aiming for you? Who heals whatever injuries you might sustain?
Okay.
These are questions you should be asking yourself, Emile. I ask them for you because we are old friends.
Always quick to cut to the heart of the matter.
Just as you are ever an ache in my side. Which is nothing compared to the ulcers your sister must have developed, given your attitude.
Whatever.
No, whatever. You're not my mom or anything.
But there is a truth in your words. However, it is not up for discussion.
Stop talking about the
Stop
kitties and the
gossiping
puppies and the
about me.
ice cream.
I shall consider it.
Yeah, he dramatically turned away. Oh boy, folks. It's been... How many hours of supports have we watched? We've watched about an hour and a half of supports already. At some point gotta throw a battle or 2 in here. Get some like side quests done. And then it's back to some supports. But is there... Should we watch a few? We've got so many supports, guys. We've got so many. Like, literally everyone has a whole docket of supports. Everybody. Everybody has supports. Even our DLC kids are full of supports. I did a lot of grinding and now I'm paying for it. Edelgard, all supports. I did this to myself. Yeah, right, Mad? I wonder who's gonna end up with who. Even though we have the fortune teller, I kind of feel like leaving it up to chance and just getting what we get. As long as Caspar and Bernadetta don't end up together, because I already got that one and I hate it. Haas, welcome back. Thanks for the tier 2 sub in the 4 months. Haas, would you like the usual, which is one of the 101 ways to praise kids, or would you like me to read you an entree from my local restaurant who just came back? Finally, thank God. I was going to order from them again this week, but I just learned about this weekend 2 new Korean places. One is Korean fried chicken, and the other one is Korean tacos. So, like, life is very good for me. So recommend Dorothea Petra. Oh, as in what supports to watch? Yeah, let's watch Dorothea Petra. Oh wait, you want Dorothea and Petra to end up together? I think that could be a good ending. Yeah. Korean fried chicken. Yeah. Yeah, Korean tacos. I'm very excited. I'm definitely ordering from them this week. It sounds delicious. It's like Korean barbecue, but in taco form. Who was I just looking at? I'm just looking at some Edelgard supports. I would love to see Edelgard. The only B rank support Edie has is Edelgard and Petra. So I'd love to see that.
have been watching you in secrecy, Edelgard.
I'm really glad they don't have an A rank support, because I think it would be really bad for... It would feel so much like a political arranged marriage if the future Queen of Brigid got with the Empress of Fodlan. It just, I don't know. Unless there was true love in their hearts or something, it would be a really contentious marriage. Also considering the whole, like, abduction from her homeland thing.
But you and Hubert were noticing me, correct?
Well, if you intend to shadow us like that, you can be sure it won't escape our notice. Hubert was primed and ready to remove you.
You was
I
gonna
ordered
kill
him to stand
Petra?
down.
You have my thanks. I have been making a decision that I am wanting to learn from you. I was thinking it was enough to be shooting one bird with one arrow.
They've been talking about... That was our last support. It was just like, I don't know, shooting 2 birds with 1 arrow or something.
But after speaking with you, I trained with hardness. Now I can be shooting 2 birds with 1 arrow.
It was a metaphor, and I don't know if Petra got
2
that.
pheasants? Are you implying that...
Oh, wait a second. Was she about to take out Edelgard and Hubert from afar with her bow?
Yes, a single arrow.
That's astounding, Petra.
Oh no, she was actually killing 2 pheasants with 1 arrow. That's still very impressive.
It's perhaps a bit late to explain now, but what I was getting at earlier was actually...
I am having a joke.
You... come again?
I don't know if Edelgard gets jokes either.
I really was shooting these birds with 1 arrow, but my joke is that I did have understanding about what you told me. I took it to my heart.
I love her so much.
Did you know?
She's just so good.
You are a person with great bluntness. I am admiring of you.
Great bluntness and no sense of humor, so you've got to be so careful with her, Petra.
As an emperor, a commander, a warrior, and a friend.
So dangerous.
You are excelling at all that you
Wait,
do.
I gotta see. Haas, did you want the praise or did you... Oh, you're good. Okay. Well, thank you either way, Haas. But, you know, if you ever want to know what to eat this weekend, I got options. I got entrees. I can give you some recommendations.
All of the Empire is resting on your shoulders. And that is including Brigid, too.
I do not like putting Brigid in with the Empire, honestly. I don't like that grouping.
I will not be falling behind you. I will be carrying Brigid on my shoulders, too.
Yes, do that.
And one day, you and I will be facing each other. And we will be shaking hands.
Okay, it scared me for the first half.
Yes, that much is certain. I can see that you no longer need me to look out for you.
I really like Petra asserting herself as equal there. Not like, I will be kneeling before you. None of that. She's like, we're gonna shake hands. I don't even know if they do that in the Empire. I don't know if they touch each other's hands even.
You and I are much the same. We dutifully shoulder our burdens and stand tall no matter what. It would be foolish of me to deny it.
Your words give me great joy. And it also gave me joy to see you being flustered when I was showing you the birds.
Give her the bird, please. That'd be so funny.
A cheap trick to be sure, but inarguably funny.
You didn't laugh though, is the problem.
To think that you went to all the trouble of shooting
Oh,
two
she was
pheasants
actually
at
showing
once
off
for the sake
pheasants?
of a joke. Well played, Petra.
Hey, she did laugh. Okay, developing a sense of humor.
We both are growing every day. I hope we will keep doing so.
So fascinating. That's the only B rank support. So Petra cannot end up with Edelgard. Edelgard could end up with literally anybody else in this house and several other people. Like, she could spend the rest of her life with Lysithea. She could spend the rest of her life with Manuela. She could spend the rest of her life with Constance. Not Petra, though. I think it's interesting. I like Edelgard compared to Dimitri. You know, probably because I haven't watched a bunch of Edelgard's supports recently, not getting that much, her personality is more subdued than Dimitri, whose personality is to be a big, stinky murder husband. Where Edelgard is like, I don't know, she's very much the same as Dimitri in her ambition, in her straightforwardness. But I think at least at this point in the story, she doesn't show her emotions as much. I think we're going to see more of that in our conversations with her and between her and other people, or we could see more of her emotions. They won't show the pheasants, critical to the joke, but here's that one cup of tea, yeah. They're making good use of the teacups is the thing. But the pheasants, who knows? It would have been nice, though. I think I'm going to take a little dinner break, y'all. I hope you don't mind. But it would be pretty good to get up and stretch, I think. Because I've been sitting here watching anime with you all for 2 hours now. And I also didn't have dinner before the show. So, like, I had a bowl of cereal because dinner wasn't ready yet. So it'd be super nice to grab some dinner right now. That's what I'm going to do. We've got some kielbasa, got some potatoes. I'm going to eat those. I'll bring it up here. I won't be eating on the mic or on camera because I don't want to yuck anybody out. But I'll chat with y'all in chat. I'll be typing and such. So when I'm back from that break, which would take 10 to 15 minutes for me to get all that together and eat it. When I am done with that, then we'll watch even more supports because we just have so much. This might be like an all or mostly support day. So stay tuned. We've got no shortage of options for what to do in Fire Emblem today. One of these days, I'm gonna get hot dog, and also hot dog and a Celtic pot. Yeah. You haven't seen any of my playthroughs, so the supports confuse the hell out of you. Yeah. And even if you did watch the playthrough, sometimes the supports can be incredibly confusing. Down for supports? Unless you feel like switching things up. Let's see. How many A+ supports does Edie have? It seems like, I mean, she's got an S rank for Byleth. She has an A+ for Lynn. Even though most of her support with Lynn is bothering Lynn to do literally anything with his life. It doesn't make sense that she has an A+ with him, but oh well. Ah, gotcha, Noimsen. Gotcha. Doesn't really tickle your fancy. Do you like any other games that have support building in them? Do you know? Let's watch this A+ Lynn Edelgard support and then do a battle. How about that?
Here again, I see.
Of course, Your Majesty. I couldn't investigate this place freely when those of the church were
right,
around.
Mad Rattle? Oh my god. I don't know about that relationship. You're not sure what support means in this context. So, in games like Fire Emblem or Persona, you battle alongside of folks, and sometimes in doing so, or hanging out with them outside by, like, I don't know, going to the movies with them or something, you can build support between units. So the protagonist in Persona 5 can get closer to somebody like Ryuji by, like, hanging out with him and doing stuff with him, selecting to do stuff with him during the day. And then you can watch little supports between them. Did I say Serpona? Listen, I've been baking in the sun all day. I don't think good. Alfie wants to go outside, of course, right as I'm done my snack. Of course. Haven't played any Persona games either. Yeah, so like basically in these games or games like Persona, you build a relationship with somebody, and then at some point it reaches a critical point, and you get to watch a cutscene with them. Character building cutscenes, exactly. You do the building, you get the cutscene, then you do more building, you get another cutscene. You get to basically see how the relationships between characters develop as time goes by. If they work with each other enough.
Understandably. Now, about my proposal to create an institution for Crest and Relic research.
I think my posture's pretty good, though. It might look bad because of the cardigan on my chair behind me, which might make me look like I have really big shoulders that are like hunched or something, but unclench your jaw, everybody. Relax. Good idea. Let that tension out of your shoulders.
I've decided to move forward with it. As for who will lead the charge...
She's trying to get this dude a job, and he's doing everything he wants in life to resist a job.
You want me to be in charge of the thing after all, don't you?
Actually, no. I was just considering some conditions for whoever applies for the job.
Okay, interesting.
Conditions? What kind of conditions?
Hey, PHB, good to see you. They go from tolerating each other to can't live without you in supports a lot of the time, yeah. And you unclenched your jaw. It was great. You thought you would just public service announcement it. I appreciate that. I feel like Edie's Institute for Crust Research is just a facade that opens to a giant pit with spikes. It might. I mean, she's not a big fan of crusts, is she? But maybe she can find a way to use them for her benefit. Possibly.
To start, I won't allow the position to be a secondary one. That excludes lords who are busy looking after their own territories.
Okay.
Are you suggesting landholding lords would have no means of applying?
Quite the opposite. I'm looking for applicants with enough passion for the job that they're willing to relinquish any landholding rights they possess.
So she repossesses your territory, and you get the sterling position of doing a job for Edie.
They will be provided with necessities like food, clothing, and housing, but will receive no further compensation.
Whoa, give up your land and go be a monk, basically.
That said, they will be free to take as much time off as they desire.
So she's literally just crafting this position just for him, right? He doesn't want to be a noble. He doesn't care about being a noble. He just wants to, like, do whatever he wants. She basically made this position explicitly for him.
Do you expect anyone to be interested in such an odd position?
But he's so dumb he doesn't get it. How much of this game is left? Probably something like 7 more chapters.
That's my hope.
Have you gone mad? Demanding someone rescind their land rights and then provide no compensation? Even the unlimited time off is a rather discourteous perk to offer.
He hates the idea so much.
No one would accept room, board, and endless time to research. No one but me. Why must you...
Why must I what?
Why must you understand me so well? I asked you to consider the feelings of those below you.
And then you did. Oh, you suck. Why'd you do this?
I never expected you to consider mine to this extent.
I told you I'd figure out a way to make use of your talents that you'd find acceptable.
I have to blow my nose. Hold on. While I was blowing my nose, I looked over at my Spotify window and I completely forgot that I favorited a playlist made by Brian David Gilbert called Castle Chase Music, and it's perfect music for being chased through a castle. And I have to sit down and listen to it, but I bet it's 100% on point. He's so brilliant. Also, it's definitely not stream safe music because it like starts off with like ABBA or something.
Honestly, no woman has ever gone through this much trouble for me before.
Why are you bringing gender into it?
Then have you decided?
Why would you bring gender into it? Why did that happen? Why does gender... Why do gender?
Yes, I have. I would be most pleased to accept your offer, Your Majesty.
Freaking finally, are you kidding me? It took this dude 4 supports to be like, fine, I'll work for you. Unbelievable, this doofus. Your younger sister is making a playlist of songs entirely about phones. Does she have Beyonce and Lady Gaga's 2 hits? One video phone, and the other one, what was it, like Stop Calling or something like that? Or Telephone? Oh, it was Telephone, sorry, it was Telephone. So there was Video Phone by Beyonce featuring Lady Gaga, and then there was Telephone by Lady Gaga featuring Beyonce. Good, because I think of Video Phone a lot. But nobody does. Most people think of Telephone. It's kind of a fun thought exercise to think about songs that are entirely about phone things, yeah? That's a great playlist idea. I think that's wonderful. Alright, do you want to see any more supports? Don't know. I mean, all of these are brand spanking new. These are all Edelgard and friend supports. Maybe Edie Byleth. And then maybe we'll do a battle?
Yes? Oh, it's you, Professor. I was certain it was Hubert coming to drag me back to my duties.
What were you doing staring at this weird wall? Why does this wall exist? It looks like we're in the bottom of... I've said this before, but it really looks like we're in the bottom of, like, a Bloodborne Chalice dungeon with this wall.
Your Majesty, you must know your supreme talents are needed at present. Why not gaze at these documents instead of the sky?
Wow, do you really hate Hubert that much? Making fun of him. That sounds just like Hubert, and I hate him.
Doesn't it?
Just kidding, I don't.
And the worst part is that he's always right, so I can't even argue with him. But that's enough about Hubert for the moment.
Yeah, why are we talking about Hubert right now?
While I have your attention, I'd like to thank you for your help in that last battle. As you well know, I'm perfectly capable of commanding the army by myself.
Did Dimitri ever impersonate Dedue? I wonder if that's just a thing that the leaders do, like, oh, this guy's trying to help me. Anyway, I can't believe this person devoted their entire life to me. What a loser. Not like you, Professor. You're so aloof and nonchalant.
However, when you're around, it's somehow different. I'm not sure I can properly explain it. I suppose your perspective on the battlefield is simply sharper than mine.
You love every single time that one character impersonates another in this game. Yeah. I'm racking my brain thinking of it, though. I've heard, like... I feel like I've heard Felix's voice actor impersonating Mercedes, but I don't think it was in the game.
When you're devising tactics and tricks for us, it's almost as though you can read the enemy's mind.
Yeah, sometimes it's like I can see them on a grid, and I watch as if their moves are unfolding before me. It's like chess. Have you heard of chess? Have we invented chess yet, Edie?
There's no getting around it. Your talent for strategy far exceeds my own. I'm quite jealous, in all honesty.
Hey, you also have the nuclear option. You could just turn into a big, scary monster and, like, hurl attacks at me from afar. So, you can do that. I mean, Banana Phone's definitely in that play. I'm so sorry. Alex was just talking about his little sister making a playlist, and now we're like, make sure she has Banana Phone in there, buddy. So sorry. But does she have Banana Phone in there? Hi, Secular Strategy. Good to see you. You have many talents that I lack.
Is that a fact? Well, if you insist.
Like having an amazing ponytail. I can't do that.
I suppose a flower from another's field is always more beautiful.
That's a lovely way of saying that. Although I love my flowers very much. Oh my god, my bleeding hearts. I've never seen this before. My bleeding hearts put out a seed pod today. Oh my god, I'm so jazzed. That means I can plant that and get more bleeding hearts. They're so cool.
I'll admit, I think of you as rather detached. So
I
to
am
hear
aloof,
that you have
that's
emotions
true.
such as jealousy is something of a relief.
I'm glad to hear that. Well, I could say the same about you. You seem pretty detached.
I can't deny it. Ever since I underwent those procedures, I've certainly distanced myself from the ordinary world.
I've never heard bat phone before, NRL. But when somebody said bat phone, I was like, oh, kind of like a banana phone. It's a no baloney. It ain't a phony. It's a modular, interactive modular phone. It's like the strategy. It seems we are fated to be friends. Get fate zoned.
Friends. That word somehow doesn't seem adequate. Besides, we've been friends for a long time, you and I. By now, we're so much more than that, at least in my mind.
Listen, I can already hear Yuritsa hovering like 2 to 3 inches off of the ground and like slowly, menacingly moving towards me. So we gotta wrap this up before he thinks that we're in a relationship, because he might kill you first. I don't know though.
You know, instead of Edelgard, you can call me just Elle, if you so please.
Elle, huh? Okay. I mean, it doesn't have the same ring as Stinky does. Not that you've ever become Stinky, but like, do you remember Dimitri? He got real stinky in another timeline.
That's what my parents and closest sisters used to call me when I was little.
That's very cute.
Now there's no one left who calls me Elle.
I feel like one person did, and I can't remember. I think it might have been Monica? I can't recall though.
But with you, well, I think I could allow it. In fact,
or maybe
it would mean a great deal to
Constance? Why is that, Edelgard?
Why? Well, you have stood beside me and shared my burdens. As I said, you are much more than a friend. In truth,
You were like family to me. I suppose that's why.
Like an older brother or like an uncle? Not gonna clarify, okay. That's fine. Oh my god, we still have so many supports to watch. Now, many of these we've seen before. Like, every single one of Ash's supports that aren't with Happy. So those I can just blow through. And we've seen like half of Mercedes' supports. Do you want to see those? Oh, these great DLC kid supports. Oh no, Tyrannus. Oh god, no. I don't want to feed the kids, honestly. I don't see any benefit to exploring today. I think we should honestly just battle. Because we got a few quests we can do. We do have a Balthus quest. You've received a request from Balthus concerning thieves near Fodlan's Throat. He would appreciate your help in dealing with them. Let's go help Balthus. Ooh. I already cannot remember which files not to save over aside from 17, but I know I need to keep some of those save files so we can do the not Crimson Flower Path. Oh, check it out! I can make the little man run and walk and stuff. Isn't that something? So, Thieves at the Throat. Is this the Balthus one? Is this the oh, this is a Balthus request. I don't think it's a Balthus only. Jesus God, why is there so many dragons? Wait, why are there wait, whoa, why are there so many dragons? Why are there so many dragons? Oops, all dragons. Hey, y'all, something happened at the Crunchberry factory and they put all dragons in this box. I know, and it might be difficult for you to imagine that many dragons. Well, we'll just get a bunch of archers out, I guess. Punch Glove, you're out. Edie, you're out. You're out. Okay, so Ash is archer. Bernie's in. Death Knight, because I gotta see him use his thing. His battalion. Don't be weird. It's his battalion. His new battalion of Reapers. Yeah, we're in Dragon... Welcome to Dragon's Dogma. Or Dragon Quest. What are the dragon... There's a bunch of dragon video games out there, huh? Okay, hella dragons. And they can all fly, so they'll be on us, like, instantly. So there's no use for somebody like Yuritsa, except for it being very funny to me that he's here, and I do want to see the Reapers, so let's do it. You just imagined a fantasy ace combat game where you ride dragons. I believe that game is called Drakengard. And it's made by Yoko Taro. But I do believe you have to fly a dragon.
Understood.
You have to fly a dragon one. Let's use our thing right away. I want to see these Reapers. These jackasses are Reapers as if. You missed also, Yuri, so that's so embarrassing. Well, I'll put you here, bud, but you are rewinding that turn. Okay, so get to chop people up, I guess. That was so embarrassing. Hope he never does that again. Oh, don't hit him. He likes that a lot.
Foolish.
You know what'd be smart? Keeping him there, putting Bernie right next to him.
I do this for all of us.
Combat art, shoot literally anybody. Now we can build support between Bernadetta and Yuritsa. Oh, you thought that we were done with support?
Won't stop me.
Can I explain a round of combat? Absolutely no. So, I get to control each of these units as they perform combat. You get to move every single person on your team first, and then the enemy gets to move. Oh god, what are balls here?
Oh
yeah. Sometimes you have people that are just big hairy guys with fists like Balthus, and he can't reach a lot of these people right now. I'm just gonna have him like spend his turn there. But the reason why I put Bernadetta next to Yuritsa was that thing I was talking to you about earlier. When certain units fight alongside each other, like literally in adjacent tiles, they can build support. They can grow their relationship with each other. Instead of attacking with her, I'm actually gonna keep... Is she in the forest? I cannot tell right now. I'm gonna put her right here in the forest. And she is a healer of mine. So I'm gonna use her to heal up Yuritsa here, who just did that attack against the dragon. So she can enter the little animation and do it. Because this is her younger brother, Emil, who's also really right. And look, that little heart means they built support between one another. There are certain units that can't build support, they don't have a relationship line, or in the case of Balthus and Happy, they can build support with each other, but I haven't viewed their support line yet, so they cannot build beyond that point until I view it. Is there a free-to-play Dragonflight Simulator? What? Is there? Century Age of Ashes? I feel like a game came out very recently, and I think it was ported to the Switch, where you are riding a blue dragon.
I'd be honored.
Little bean, Ash is a little bean. And that's all you need to know about Ash.
Make this quick.
Such a little cutie.
What's my strategy?
I guess I'll chop up some dragons. That's my strategy.
I'm awake.
So I'm just gonna move as many units as possible into a formation that is going to work for us. I think I'll keep her here, honestly, in the wooded area. Now I'm going to end my turn. Use the guys, and then you click on the monsters. Exactly. If I wanted to, I could move Shamir right here. And she's within range as an archer to attack this guy. Oh, God, no. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. I didn't repair her weapon. So she broke her weapon in the last... Okay. She broke her weapon in the last battle and I forgot to repair it. So now she does less damage than usual. So I'm going to keep her in the bushes. She's no longer as useful to me as a fighter. Instead, I think I'll have Happy come out here and cast Death on some birds. And oh, and she's landing a critical hit! Which deals 3 times as much damage.
Just like that.
And that was Byleth saying good job to her, basically. Ah, Panzer Dragoon with the blue dragon, okay. So you were gonna ask if only battles unlock supports, but also quests. Yep. Dining together, having tea together, doing activities like singing in church together. Those all build supports. You can fight alongside a unit, or you can have them use healing things on each other. Or a special skill like Rally, which might boost a stat of theirs for 1 turn. Could make them stronger, could make them more resistant. Things like that.
What's this?
Playing Age of Ashes is cool, but it has more Rocket League than Ace Combat. Really? Oh, the game might be a bit too loud. Oh, you're right. Stay down here. Wait, why is it so loud? Did it get... Hold on. Did the game get louder during the break? I've never had to turn it down this much before. Is there any game out there that's like Ace Combat, but you're a dragon and you're fighting other dragons in the air? See, I turned it down actually today. I know we turned it up for like Planet Zoo or something, but I turned it down today before the show even started. So now it's the enemy's turn, Noam-sen, and they're going to do all their attacks all in a row. It can be tough having this kind of staggered thing where it's like one team attacks, then it's the other team's turn to attack, because if your unit dies in the middle of the enemy's attack, typically you would not have any recourse. You'd think that you couldn't like turn back time or something, except that I can. So if like somebody dies, I can go back a whole turn to like the moment they did a thing. I'm not gonna do that though because I don't need to. There was a brown PS3 launch title called Lair. Lair? That was a dragon game. Okay. Interesting. remember it. But I didn't have a PS3 back in the day.
Be home again soon.
But I mean, every PS3 game was also kind of just like brown, wasn't it? All right. Is there better? Actually, I don't need to use better magic. This is fine. Whoa. The first Drakengard literally... Wait, literally as in literally? Or like...
Not bad.
Basically. Like, are we talking about copyright infringement? Or... Literally? It was quite literally Ace Combat 2, but reskinned for dragons. That's so funny. That's so good. Man, Ash is just not as good as a archer in this round as a Crimson Flower Black Eagle. That's pretty literal, yeah. Like literally. Oh, okay. You actually mean more like Genshin versus... I thought you meant literally as in like it was code rips from another game and used in a different game. But you mean like the design similarities are quite similar. So Lair was not super well received. I wonder why. Oh gosh, I forgot how useless Shamira is here. Well, she could probably kill this guy. By hand. Alright. Maybe different engines, but they did try to copy the mechanics as closely as possible. Okay. Fascinating. I guess we can heal Baltus. So like Genshin with automatous animations or like some of the Breath of the Wild elements. Yeah, I guess so. I thought it was like this game ripped exactly this other game. You need to look into it, but it started off literally as let's make Ace Combat but with dragons. And then Yoko Taro was like, wait, I need to make it sad, hold on. It's not good enough yet. It's gotta be sadder. I've never played Drakengard, but I imagine that was it. Motion control. Oh, is Lair motion control? Good punch. Oh no, why is he using his good weapon? Oh. That's a lot of dragons. Oh, that's a lot of dragons. Whoa, they're all coming from Mercedes? I don't think so. I won't allow it. God, that's a lot of dragons. We gotta get these people over here to fight some dang dragons. Here you go, Bernie.
Sorry, but this is war.
Sorry I'm killing you, you big old cool dragon. I bet Bernie would love dragons.
Bernie's unstoppable.
It was an asset steal for Genshin, but very likely that some of the animations were like remade basically to resemble it. Maybe it's changed. Huh. Yeah, who knows? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I'd rather definitely kill one guy though than almost kill another guy.
I must steel myself.
Oh, that's right. I can do magic. And it's good against dragons, but these don't count as dragons, damn it. But I do want to see him do this. I shot a little spitball. That was a little underwhelming. How about Excalibur? Which is good against winged creatures.
I'm doing this for the win.
Oh, did he say I'm doing this for the win?
I'll do what it takes.
Nice work.
Oh boy, what? You can build support with the professor? Oh, we can S rank him. That's why we can build support with him. Forgot. Uh-oh. We're too far away. Oh boy. That's about it for things we can do on this turn, although I might move the professor up so that they can be of use at some other time. Let me see. It's close to a point where it's clear where the inspiration comes from. Yeah, I think Genshin is very clear with its inspirational pulls. Like, I guess Automata's animations and like Breath of the Wild's kind of aesthetic in the beginning, but hopefully from then they've moved on to other things, right? They might have been using Nier for references while they were animating, because like, why wouldn't you? I mean, it's Platinum's combat from that game is astounding. I wonder how the folks that developed Nier took that. I'd love to hear that. I don't want to watch these dragons. Skip this dang turn. Can I blast some dragons? I can't even blast any dang dragons. But I can kill this one guy.
Still here.
You wish I had meaningful co-op. Don't think the dev team is that good with co-op. Maybe in the future they can work on something like that. Thunder's not too bad against dragon types. It should have been better, but really cool move there, Emil. That was neat. That almost did something. Yeah, no dragon blasting yet. Maybe next turn we'll be blasting some dragons. Hi, Zaki, by the way. I don't think I got to say hi to you before. Can assist somebody. Oh my god, Balthus is about to die! There's enough differences to make it clear that it's not stolen, or stolen and touched up. Yeah, it's not literally the same, like, model rigging, I'd imagine. Oh boy, I think we still need to heal Balthus this turn. My phone is ringing too. Hold on. Ah, it is 7 p.m. So it's time for, oh god, it's time for me to look at all these Snapchats that were sent me. And also take the medication. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab my meds. Listen, you can't evict Flynn. He just made his house, his little teacup house. Isn't it teacups or teapots or something? He just made his house in Genshin. Just built that thing from the ground up. Can't take that from him. Alright. Little teapot. Now that's what Nier... Now, does Nier have teapot house? Yeah, you can do houses now in Genshin. They're little teapots. It is true. Alrighty, I've got my meds in me now. Let's hope they kick in soon. I'd like that a lot. Uh-oh, Tyrannus, did you just get one over? How's maybe the last straw? Really? How so? Can't do that in Automata. God, I keep forgetting that I can't use her for anything right now. This is so upsetting. Having... Okay, I gotta get him out of the way, though. Because he's no use to me there. It's in depth, too, yeah? You're not sure you can resist housing. I thought you were gonna say, like, it's just like Final Fantasy XIV. They keep stealing more stuff. But you should check out the houses. I think Flynn posted a picture of his house recently. And it looks adorable, so... Okay, let's end this turn. We'll move on to the next one. Oh, I've heard a lot about Final Fantasy XIV. A lot of people do like that one. Have you put in some work? Have you been able to put stuff up on the walls yet? Does Genshin have fishing? I wouldn't know. I'm zooming through these panels. You can't see it, but there's a fast forward icon above me. Oh, you've been painting? Very nice. Okay, can Lysithia please do something? Oh my god, you're a magician. Just zap him. Okay, there's only one thing left that will kill him with Cypher Cereal. There's only one of these dudes left. I think, I hope.
Swerve for me. So.
Why does he say that?
So reliable.
Why does he say that like that? Tyrannus, you can take it though, I know. So Genshin fishing is not like Breath of the Wild fishing where you just like jump in and grab the fish. Oh, okay, I see. So can you do bomb fishing though? That's one battle down. Let's get rid of some pirates. Byleth is into that. I'm not gonna see. I can't speak for Byleth. I know I'm not into the swarming thing. It's weird. But you know, if it's your thing, that's your thing. It's Uritz's thing, so I'll allow it. For me, not my thing. Ah, you can do bomb fishing. Nice. He says it to appeal to Byleth. Byleth is just like, oh, I love my murder husband so much. He wants other people to scarm for him instead of me? Okay, the interesting thing about sand, you see that up there? Beach reduces movement for everybody who doesn't use magic and flyers. The flyers make sense. Do magicians just magic over the sand? They're like, this can't affect me. I have magic. Like, that's so good. Now, because she's got magic and rides a horse, she can't travel very far. But we're gonna have to cut out some of our non-magic. Now, wait a second. Does Balthus have good movement speed? He does, because he's a magical monk. Let's cut out people on horseback. Sorry, Uratza. Ash and Shamir. I do have to repair Shamir's weapon. Bernie's out. But all of our magicians can stay in, and our flyers. I'll put Constance in. Caspar's a war monk. Yours is a dancer. Does that count? Let's have a look. How's Yuritz's movement? It's acceptable. Okay, I'll allow it. Who else has got magic? Hanneman does. Manuela does. Dorothea does. And Marianne and Hubert does. I haven't gotten Huey in a bit, so we'll get Huey in this one. Good. Good setup. There is a support conversation in a previous Fire Emblem about why magic users can move while in sand. I have to know. Even if it spoils something in another game for me, I have to know. Why do magic users do well in sand? I have to know. You know, I might even take out the professor, because the professor is level 47, and that's kind of endgame, so somebody else can, like, do this. Like, Noelle's level 33. Let's get her up there. Welcome back, Ewan. That was quite a long walk with Alfie. I hope he's doing well. Hope he had nice walkies. Let's do some repairs. The Vajra Mushti. I've really got to switch him off of that.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
When did I get so much Umbral Steel? When did you start using the
Is that the thanks a bunch?
Why are you doing this? Okay, looking good there. We'll repair the sword.
Thanks a bunch.
So where is Shamir? Oh, well, I gotta repair my sword for sure.
Is that thanks a bunch?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Is that thanks a bunch?
Shamir, it would have been so nice if you were able to use that killer bow in our previous battle. Like you were supposed to.
Is that thanks a
And then
bunch?
only takes 2 sand to repair it. Like,
Is that thanks a bunch?
it just hurts when she can't use something like that. And what does this require? Oh, a Garthium.
Is
Okay.
that the one?
Can I forge this? Pardon me. Can I forge the Scythe Serial to be Scythe Serial Plus? I cannot. Okay, that would have been really cool though. Anything else need work? I guess the Brave Bow. Okay, let's improve that Brave Bow. That would be on Petra.
Is that thanks a bunch?
Okay. So it just boils down to magic, really. Something like they use wind spirits to clear their path. That's cute. It reminds you of an in-universe explanation why dancers cannot dance each other. The dancers get thrown way off rhythm around other dancers. That's very cute. And thank you, Render, for the reminder to repair Shamir's spell. I think we got that. That's very funny that dancers throw off each other's rhythm.
Sunshine.
That's cute. Alright, let's kill these dudes. Blast. Thank you for the positive connection, right? Gotta put my butt at the end of my chair.
Only I shall know how you died here.
And then... Oh, no! Oh, I put her in front of an archer. That was a bad idea.
I'm awake.
Can you kill this person for me, please? Oh, it's really important. I didn't know he was an archer. I thought he was a
Today I was lucky.
sword boy or something.
Put me in there.
Alright, time for punches. Gotta repair that hand axe. I completely forgot about it. Good punching.
Attack at your own risk.
Okay.
There's no stopping me.
Oh, definitely. Why don't you use your magic? Oh god, you're really bad at that. Okay, you're like way better at sword than magic. Hey, don't get her here. Oh, Manuela, that was bad. You can't take more than more of those.
The roar of battle.
Just like roaring applause, my future wife. Anyway, future husband, get up there and punch this guy. Punching, though. There you go. Do the punching right. Good punching.
Smells like a brawl.
I forgot to change their outfits outside of combat. We
Let's
must.
make this quick.
Have to.
At your service.
Surely she can use... I mean... Yeah, let's heal Manuela now that I think of it.
Thanks.
I don't know. I might do the other Black Eagles route, Mad Riddle.
My turn?
I've been thinking about it. I mean, we've already got it set up, except the thing is, I didn't recruit any of the church folks. Like, I didn't get Alois or, Catherine. Who else belongs to the church? Cyril? I didn't get him either. I'm pretty sure I'm well within the requirements to get all of them, but I didn't get any of them because I
cut a bloody path.
did not need them because I've already done all the supports I can for them. This is so funny. I can't get support points by rallying any of these people, but I might as well rally Manuela.
Good assist.
He doesn't care about Manuela at all, though. But I could rally Constance. I mean, I could dance for Constance. Yeah, I think we'll do Black Eagle's church route, perhaps.
Was that wise?
I just wonder what that side of things is. Like, what the hell is Dimitri gonna do on the route? Is Dimitri my friend? Do we, like... I can't imagine Hubert's gonna stay. I could not imagine that at all. Sagittarius pretty good. Let's do that. I'm gonna try Mad Riddle. I'm gonna try.
A stray arrow finished it.
I think recruit pops up for Zero, but we'll see. But I'm at least gonna grab Alois if I can. Ooh, her crest kicked in. How nice.
Imagine being defeated by me.
Imagine being defeated by Constance. What's that bring? Oh, why do you have your bow? God, no. Jesus. She's gonna die out there. Oh, please don't. No!
I must go back. Please be safe.
So another thing for you to know, Noimson, is I'm playing this on normal casual, so when units die, they're not dead forever.
Try harder.
You're fairly confident you can, but they'll bail on you like Flame did. Okay, I thought that we were siding with the church, though. That's why I thought maybe I could recruit them for holy crap, I have to land this hit. It's do or die, buddy.
A waste of time.
Yeah, I figured, like... I'll just have to see the choices. I don't know, though. But if I side with Edelgard... no, if I choose Black Eagles but side with the church, I'm not really sure what goes on there. Because it's new content for me. It's just... Oh, you know what? Can I heal? I can ward. Okay. Aw, dunk. I can't believe it killed Mercedes. What jerks.
I've got no time for mercy.
So sorry about the yawning. Let's use Thoron on this gentleman. This swordy gentleman. My past life? No! I know my past wife and a past life.
Is deadly.
Punch this dude apart. Thank you. I do your HP 3 times over.
One that fast.
In terms of damage. Who else can we take out? A little war monk can get a move on. Lynn could move once, and then Yuri can dance for Lynn. Oh, Constance is definitely gonna need healing. And then we can move again and get Lynn to move again. And then I can move again too, because of my cool crest. Oh yes, that's right, Constance can still move. As long as there isn't like a horrible bow person nearby. What made me decide on Mercedes? She was the only character that said, I'm going to marry you. She literally straight up was like, I'm going to tell my father I have somebody else in mind and that I'm not going to marry who he tells you. How dare you!
This is it. It is over now. I suppose I shall return to the darkness and brood.
I'm so glad we got that kill quote though. That's a pretty good quote. Mercedes literally was like, I'm gonna tell my adoptive father that I'm not gonna marry the dude he wants me to marry. And we're like, why? And she said, I have somebody else in mind. And Violet was like, who? And she's like, silly you.
One of us had to die.
So it was great. She was the first one to ask, and I was just like, okay. Same thing happened with Yuritsa. Yuritsa was just like, I'm going to put my sword in you. And I'm like, all right, you're at least forward about it. You're not dancing around the situation, so I appreciate the honesty. Not being like Sylvain and being like, oh, I hate you because you're a woman. Like, whatever. Okay, Sylvain, how would you keep some of that self-consciousness to yourself? Yeah, exactly. I'm going to do that, Mad Riddle. It's bad. And I was going to marry Manuela, the person that Yuritsa stabbed in the back. And now I'm going to marry him instead. What is she going to think of me? I'm horrible. And then I'm going to marry this dude. So... there's that. But at least everyone I'm marrying is going to be my age or older. Let me double check Yuritsa. Oh, I can't. I'm pretty sure he's like exactly Violet's age. Let's do a wee battle at Conan Tower. Sound good? And then, who knows, maybe we'll even see... Oh my god, we've got to go to the aquatic capital and defeat Claude. Who has, like, no reason. There's no reason for us to fight him other than to suppress all of Fodlan underneath our rule. So what's this map like? I don't remember this one. What in the wide world of sports is this? Oh no! Wait a minute! Oh, this is a place that we fought Sylvain's older brother, Mikhail? Mikhail? Miklon. Oh man, that's interesting. The fact that it makes marrying Yuritsa even wilder is, yeah. There's just a lot of good reasons to marry Yuritsa right now. But the chiefest reason among them is that it's very funny to me. I just think it would be incredibly funny is the problem. And you have no idea the extent to which I will do things just because they're hilarious to me. So Mercedes did die last time. Let's just keep her in there. We're gonna roll with this unit. And in fact, I might autoplay this battle. Let's see how Fate commands this one. Oh god! No, wait! Mercedes is using a bow still. God damn it. Hi, Ben. It's going great.
Did the goddess not mark my effort?
It's going great. Aside from the fact that I just have a unit using an offhand weapon. And of course... I think everyone's gonna attack her now. Oh, she's guarded at least, so that's good. Stop using the Vajramushti. Stop it. I just repaired that.
No.
It was a 45% chance to hit.
So much yet to accomplish. I have a house to restore.
So she has two different kinds of kill quotes, depending on whether she's in shade or sunshine. How about that? So this is going terribly, Ben. But my day is going great. I transplanted a bunch of ferns today. It was lovely. Might be able to get some gardening casts going this weekend. Damn. Golly, maybe I shouldn't have auto-done this battle, huh?
Slow down.
It seems like it was maybe a bad idea to let the AI control this. Let's try this time, shall we? Can you punch this man in this? No, not like that. This. That's very good. Very tough, but very good. Punch. Critical punch. That would be nice, Flynn. Although I still might start up Little Nightmares 2 this weekend as well. Alright, Mercedes. I need you to use something that is natural to you, like magic. God, you're so good at using magic. Why would you ever decide to use a bow? Do you have any knowledge on diseased trees and what to look out for? There may be a chance you have to cut down 5 evergreens at your new house. Yeah, the trees in my house are diseased, Zaki. The ones that are flanking my house are definitely dying. And you know they're dying because you can see just from the bottom up, it's it has like powdery stuff on it on each little pine needle, basically, and it's the lower branches die off, stuff like that. They're sick. They're sick AF. Absolutely. Damn, kiddo. Blast. Are there large trees? Yes, they are very large trees.
Very good.
It's not great, but you know.
I'll cut a bloody path.
The good news is that Hubert's about to cut a bloody path, so that's nice. You and your pain meds are starting to take effect, so you're gonna get your butt into bed. You have a good night, you. Thank you for being here. And I hope those pain meds do work for you. And reduce any pain you might be feeling. And also, I hope you don't roll over onto your arm when you sleep tonight.
That helps.
Yeah, NRL. The funny thing is, my diseased and dying trees are so freaking sturdy, they are not falling out of my house. It is the completely healthy, enormous 150-year-old oak tree that is falling.
There's no
So there's that. That's word eerie.
Thank you.
You went to the gym, you played some Vermintide 2 with your bros, and had a crack at Resident Evil Village. Very nice. Wowee. I hope you're liking Village then. I really haven't seen anything too negative about it, but I don't want to talk about the stuff that folks did find negative because I don't want to spoil anything. But... Oh, you completed RE Village. Good on you, Flynn. Am I sure the oak is falling and not just slowly evicting me? I mean... It's definitely tried to evict my neighbors twice by falling onto their house. Hell yeah, nice crit. That was it. That was everybody. All the bad guys were like, we're done. We saw that one dancer kill our guy and now I'm self-conscious, so... Let's freaking warp Manuela. Or, let's warp him into the fray. Why the hell not? There's definitely two big reasons to play it, and some smaller, also attractive, appealing reasons to play it. So it's got a lot going for it. It's just a shame that I can't play it, because I would absolutely play it in a second if I could. But, one, I'm a big baby. And two, I get motion sickness from first-person games, which is the bigger one. And three, it's also very dark. Usually there's a lighting mod for these games, so I could look at them. Very spooky. I guess if they're... well, never mind. I'm not going to talk about things that are or are not in that game, because again, I don't want to spoil it for anybody. Yeah, that's a rally limb. Uselessly. You missed something in Village and you were getting through it pretty easy, so you restarted on higher difficulty. Oh, you missed something and you were still getting through it? That's interesting. Are you saying the oh my god, you are saying that. That just reminded me, I watched the trailer for Final Fantasy Remake Part 1 for the PS5 today with my brother. And they named somebody who's close to Yuffie. I don't know the relationship of this person, but the character is named Melfi. And I immediately turned to my brother and said, "That's Mom, I'd like to Final Fantasy." And he was like, "Shut up." Her name is Dami Mommy. Right. You know, the Lady D. Of course. Anyway. I'm so glad I got to share that joke. I almost forgot it. I hope you'd have been devastated to not share that joke with you all. Lady D. I think it's Demestru or Demestru. I do not know the pronunciation of the name. So Lady D is about what I can do for now. What an unnecessary critical hit, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
You left me no alternative.
Dimitrescu. Dimitrescu. So it is like Dimitri. But it's like Dimitri-esque. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's Dimitrescu? Okay. Fascinating. Who would have thought? It's not pronounced how it looks. Okay, so is it Dimitrescu? So it is like you're kind of like Dimitri or Dimitri-esque. The U is silent according to Romania. It is not silent. Okay. Well, I'm sure there's 10 different ways of pronouncing that name. Man, I can't get over Melfi though.
Fresh out of luck.
I wonder if that character was literally invented. Like, it's so difficult for me to tell. There was a lot of characters revealed in the trailer for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1 on the PS5 with the Yuffie expansion.
Thanks, Belle.
Including like another new villain, and I'm just like, who the hell are you? Who are you? Katie Peter plays, can't figure out how to pronounce it. She calls her Lady Demon Trisket. That's cute. Let's blast this guy open. Who ended up being my favorite in the Final Fantasy VII Remake? Boy, I just loved everything, buddy. I did, Mad Riddle. I really liked everyone. I mean, Barrett's an easy like for me because he's a big dad. Fan of that. I like Tifa because she's got a lot going on, personality-wise. Big personality. Huge personality. Hey, you know who I don't like? Is the dude that did the squat competition with us. I could do without that. Do they have the plot ghosts? Oh yeah, they're not changing that. It's also Remake Part 1, just on the PS5, plus a Yuffie expansion, Ben. Let me get this vampire into a place where he'll be useful. Here we go. Go blast some folks, you creepy vampire.
We will burn together.
Wait, we will burn?
Will demands it.
We will burn together? What the hell are you talking about? I also love Aerith. Aerith might be my favorite, honestly, because she's a little spicy in the remake.
Hardly worth the
She's a little sweet, little spicy. Cloud is hilarious. He's so funny. He's just an earnest little bean. I really appreciate Ernest Beans. I don't want Yuri to do that. I just realized he could dance for somebody instead. Like Huey.
Cut a bloody path.
So everyone's gonna say their usual quotes again. I'm gonna have Balthus heal Huey, and then I'm gonna have Huey go up there and cook.
Unexpected.
You love how spicy Aerith is. I think they did such a great job bringing her to life, and I cannot wait to see what the future holds for Aerith. Excited about her. She's also a florist, so like, I think my career path is just becoming Aerith, and I hope it's not becoming Final Fantasy VII, the original Aerith. I hope I can be like Final Fantasy Remake Aerith. But I also am going around my yard and being like, I could sell this fern. I could propagate this bush here. I have a... Hold on, it's not Ajuga. Ajuga's the floor thing. Acuba. I have some Acuba that I can propagate, and I'm just like, I could have a lot of bushes to sell in a year. So that's my life now. Ever since I went to this flower farm, I was like, hell yeah, this is great. It's extreme. Wait. What does recover do? Oh, it greatly heals an adjacent ally. Damn, that's some good healing.
Appreciate it.
Plus, Femme Cloud is smoking. Which outfit did you put female Cloud in?
At your service.
Or, I guess, drag Cloud? I don't know.
There's no stopping me.
Female presenting Cloud? Hi, Sykes. What's going on?
This quick.
Who else? I mean, I'm surprised. You know, everything goes out the window when Vincent shows up, though.
I'm awake.
But only if I can get some kind of patch going to voice him like Dracula.
Unexpected.
It's gonna be so dissonant having Vincent in Final Fantasy VII if he's not like, bleh. I want to suck your blood. He like literally crawls out of a crypt and they're gonna voice him like just like a standard trenchcoat wearing edgelord. As if he's a Dracula.
Hardly worth the effort.
I mean, I could maybe if Vincent was played by Hubert's voice actor, I could tolerate it. But if he's not like, bleh, I'm an offensive old stereotype. Bleh. Just, it's not gonna do the same for me. I'm doing okay, Sykes. How are you? I had a wonderful weekend of like gardening and shoe shopping, so.
Thank you so much.
Pretty good day, I gotta say. Pretty good last few days.
I am grateful.
Can we get a patch going for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 or 3?
Gratitude.
Where Vincent sounds like a vampire.
Thanks so much.
Well, at least they should make Red playable. That would be nice. I'm gonna instruct Auto. Yeah, that seems fine by me.
Professor.
Physical exertion is not my forte. Oh, but I'd still like to help as much as I can. Maybe I can do that better by studying reason and getting better at magic. No, you're gonna keep doing this thing because eventually you'll get a good bow that works with your, like, Lamine crest. You've heard Steve Bloom as Vincent. I think he was Vincent in Advent Children or something, maybe? But Robbie Draymond could totally do that. I don't remember. Oh, Robbie Damond. I don't know who Robbie Damond is. Oh, is he the voice actor for Hubert? That would be good. Just because the Vampire
time to master this.
Wait, why do you have Lance Breaker? When would you break a lance? Is that an axe power?
Interesting.
What is Fortify?
I'm finding my focus.
Nicely done, Shamira. Ah, the voice actor for Hubert. Okay, I get you now, Key Queen.
Thanks.
And a catchy from Persona. Really? I had never heard Akechi once in this, and I guess it's because he's talking in a fully different vampiric intonation. I am...
I knew you'd come through.
No, it has floated up like oil on water, Alex, from my head. And now I've shaken my head up a little bit, and like a vinaigrette, it is re-emulsifying. And I'm having a hard time processing it still. That if Hubert spoke with a little bit more like jolliness. He could sound like Akechi. Wild. Sorry for dragging you along that, pal, but hey, would you like to meet Hulse sometimes? I think he's really interested in you. Maybe we can all meet up the next time we're in his neck of the woods. I think we're about to meet Hulse very soon, Balthus, in a bad way. You know what? Mustard as an emulsifier is a good, cheap way to do that, Tyrannus. But we did some battling. I think let's rest and do some story stuff. Let's just do the dang story. Let's go. Okay. Oh, is a story.
It's almost time to depart. Are you ready?
Yeah, I've seen enough supports for the day. I don't think we can win. Leave it to me. I got this, babe.
A promising answer. Whatever happens, never allow your foe
Listen,
to see
I'm level
any
like
weakness.
47 right now, so I don't have a weakness actually, and I still haven't eaten all of my little kid steroids, so.
We must pay close attention not only to Claude's schemes, but to the man himself.
Listen, we got this, okay? You don't even know how beefy I am. I know. I didn't change my damn clothes, though. Stop it. Call it off. Call it off. I have to change my clothes. I've been wearing this for a month. I'm smelly.
Who wields the legendary bow, Fail Not. He won't fall easily.
Such a good name for a bow, though. Fail Not. It's like it never fails. Whoa.
It's the relic of House Regan. That bow once belonged to one of the 10 elites. Professor, do you know the true story behind the legend?
No. What's the true story?
The relics were created by the hands of mankind. Saros collected them after killing the 10 elites.
Whoa! What? Whoa! What? Are you true? Is that for real? No wonder they shimmer and they move and they shudder like humans or demons. I thought they were made of dragon bones. Oh my god, no way.
Saros manipulated the people of the world and defeated the all-powerful King Nemesis.
Saros is also, I'm pretty sure, a Lady Rhea, so she might be wicked, wicked. I thought he was corrupted by his power.
That's the history the Church of Saros maintains.
Wow.
In reality, it was little more than a simple dispute.
Damn, well, I thought he maybe might have killed God. The first cutscene we saw where she attacked him with the Sword of the Creator, she was like, that was for you, mother, or something. So I thought he maybe like put Sothis in a bottle or something and then put the battle
Should
in
the
me.
one leading the people of the world be someone with humanity, or a creature that can merely masquerade as a human at will?
Deep questions, Edie.
In the end, Saros was victorious. The Immaculate One and her family then took control of Fodlan. I know this because that knowledge is passed down from emperor to emperor.
And is completely true and unbiased in any way.
And that is because
but I believe it.
Emperor is the human who cooperated with Saros, allowing humanity to be controlled in secret.
Wow, dang. Is that also the one that Derek Von Eyre hit on? I think that one might be the one that Derek Von Eyre hit on. He was like, damn, baby, you look so hot standing over me. Do you want to be my wife? And then she killed him, I think. All I can say to this is ...
Perhaps it's fate that you can wield the sword of the Creator, just like Nemesis,
That's kind
the
of
King
cool.
of Liberation.
You know, this makes more sense narratively. The Blue Lion's path is so great because it's so Dimitri focused in his like Tragedy of Duskur thing. But in terms of like relation to the world and the lore, this is deeper, I'd have to say.
And that very fate will lead you to use that sword to
So
stand
cool.
against those who would
Now,
destroy
do I love her
history.
as much as I love the big stinky man? I don't know. But I don't know if I love this Dimitri who didn't lose his eyeball as much, because I don't know if he's stinky. Anyway, Edie, I'm sorry I was talking about Dimitri that whole time. I'm so sorry. Have you seen Yuritsa yet, though? Wait, did someone want to talk to me? Wait. Oh, story?
It seems they've set out from Garreg Mach, and that's sooner than expected.
Okay, so what's Claude up to?
Losing the Great Bridge of Myrden was a serious blow. So is the fact that Teach is still alive.
Yeah?
On top of all that, Judith, I told her to run if things look grim.
Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Please don't be hot. Please. God damn it. Please don't have a good voice. Please don't. Please no. Please not a big man. Please don't. Please don't. Please for me. I can't afford it. Look at his tiny little waist though. That's cute.
Damn it. So many people will die.
This might be Claude's dad or something.
And what of it? Would you rather turn tail and run back home?
Okay, no, it's okay. I can resist it. It's fine. He's got the best beard in the game, though. And look at his little braid tucked behind his ear. That's cute. It's Judith's hot brother. Judas. Judas.
Nadir, you're really getting on my nerves. Do you have any idea how much of the Alliance adores me and believes in me?
Do you know how supported and loved and amazing I am?
Well, I suppose it's quite a lot. Does that mean that...
Yes, the plan is a go. I'm counting on you, Nadir.
Okay.
We'll make a good show taking down those who would assault Deirdre.
Oh, I should get back on camera. Sorry. I just wanted you all to see this man. Good hair. Good hair, good beard.
People say our kind may not always win, but we never lose. Let's teach them the real meaning of those words.
He's got pretty eyes. You gotta give him that.
Now then, let's see what you're made of, Teach.
Guess so. He looks cool. Blue Lions is really a character-focused path. It is for sure. And this is like really ingraining you in the worlds and the religion and the history. Meanwhile, Blue Lions is just like, somebody killed Dimitri's dad, and can you guess who? It's time to play the Who Killed Dimitri's Dad game. Let's see who caused this man so much trauma. Dimitri guessed Edelgard. Dimitri was wrong. But he thinks he's right, so let's do that for 20 chapters. And then he finds out, maybe it wasn't that. I want to see if anybody can certify. I'm already the enlightened one, so I don't... Well... Wait. Oh, that's just me being a trickster. Wait a second. Am I the... Wait, what? Wait. Whoa, wait. What the hell am I right now? Pardon me? What am I? Am I the enlightened one right now? I better be wearing my goofy-ass robes. Put me in my goofy robes. Okay, she's an armored lord. I hope at some point she will go from being an armored lord to an armored super duper lord like Dimitri does. Because he gets like 3 different class changes post time skip. What can you be, Mr. Vampire? Oh, can you finally be this Dark Knight? 49% chance. Damn it, that writing. It's gonna get me every time. Okay, Ferdy could eventually become a great knight, but he needs to get the axe and heavy armor skills up. But that's his goal. Hello, Ren Shaka. Good to see you. How are you doing? See if anybody can certify into anything better. Okay, so he's that. We're good there. Caspar is good in his career path. She's gonna eventually become a bow knight. Let me just see if she can just do this real quick. It's an 89% chance of winning. Oh, Tess! Thank you for the bits! I will use those bits towards my Korean tacos this Friday. Promise you. That's $2 towards tacos. Oh, she failed. The beans.
Knew you weren't up to it, Bernie.
Heckies. You're feeling kind of meh today and you don't know why. Have you seen the sun today? Like even just standing at a window and looking at it? I don't know if that'll help, but something in my soul was like, you should tell Ren Shaka to go look at the sun. Don't look directly at the sun for a very long time, because as you know, that is bad. You walked your dogs. Did that help in any way? I'm very much Like, I need to do that photosynthesis outside. So, I do need to get sunshine in order to feel, like, pretty good. So, have you eaten? Did you get Wawa today? Have you gone pee in the last 2 hours? I'm just running through, like, the basic stuff that you probably already know. It's time for a Gremory. I hope that whatever is bringing you down, Renshaw, you're able to shake it off. These bitches require the walk-in. And you drink a gallon of water a day. You're way better at that than me. I just drink 2 of these, and that might be 64 ounces. Maybe. But I drink 2 of these a day. I don't know how much that would be, but I think that's a 32-ounce bottle. Petra, I want you to become a Wyvern Lord so bad. Please? Be so cool, please. Please, be so cool.
I have regret.
Me too. I'm sorry, Petra. And I still haven't changed these dang kids out of their dang summer gear. What should Whittle Felix become? Oh, eventually he's going to become this mortal savant. Let's try and force it and get it wrong again. I've had such bad luck today.
I suppose I wasn't ready.
It's because they're wearing smelly month-old clothes. I know it. It's gotta be. I'm gonna make this boy into a sniper, and it's a 100% chance to succeed. That's why he's probably not doing the damage as usual. I'm used to getting asked to sniper like before the cut. Like before the halftime of the game.
Oh, what a relief.
So that's probably why he's not doing like dummy damage. You're gonna go watch Adventure Time with your friends. Tess, thank you for the raid earlier. Folks, if you want to watch people do amazing art here on Twitch, it's not follow, hold on. Tessica. Oh, you did it. Dang it. Thank you, Alex. If you want to see some amazing art be made here on Twitch, do follow Tess. He's a great part of this community. Thank you for the tabbing and the completing. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Let's make Mercedes whatever this is. A bishop. Yeah, that sounds good. She's a priest right now. I might need to buy some more master seals. I don't know if I have any more left. Oh, she's already a bishop. Oh my god, Marianne could be a trickster. Look at her silly little clown shoes. Ah, I have to see it. They look better on the gals. Whoa, this armor looks so cool on the gals. This is such a cool look. And she does eventually, if this happens in this route, I don't know, she might get a paralog weapon that'll allow her to use her sword. Shamira's already a sniper. Yuritsa could certify as a... Let's just look at Yuritsa in all these costumes. Can we see Hubert in this outfit? Let's see him in that and the grappler outfit. Yeah, that looked great on her. It's got the pointy shoes and everything. Okay. Honestly, the soldier costume looks like when your folks bundle you up in a big coat and you're like, Mom, too much coat. And you're like walking around, you can't even see your neck anymore. Okay. Yeah, that's not as funny, Yuritsa. I'm gonna have to see some funny stuff from you, okay, buddy? Let's see something funny, alright, bud? Okay, you tear your sleeves off. That's starting to be funny. You're hiding your mouth, okay. That's just you, but without the silly butt blanket that you have. Like, what is this? He looks so sad. He looks so, like, not even sad, just, like, disinterested all the time. He's like, I could be killing someone right now. Hello, Adrian. Ooh. Okay. I mean, that's something almost. That's almost something. That's almost a look. The mage. So many robes. Less robes. Oh, wait, does this have a little skull? A little skull belt? Almost. It's cute. Yeah, he brought the horse for the photo. It's important. Advance. Is this where the grappler is? I need to see the grappler one. It's oh, I think I missed it. Hold on. Maybe it's intermediate. No, we just looked at those. Okay, it must be in here. Hero. You could be the hero of this story. Can you believe it? Swordmaster. Esquassin. Big shoulder. No one looks good in this except Dedue. No one can wear... And Yuritsa's as tall as Dedue. But he still looks like a goober in it. And his hair is clipping through. That's terrible! Oh no! It's bad. Okay, how about... Even as a paladin, you have to go with this color palette, you goof. Get me off this dragon. I hate it. Warrior. You just look edgy, Alois. Wait, did he fray his cape just to be edgy, do you think? Sniper. Okay, now grappler is the one we've all been waiting for. Hold on. So there's a lot detracting from this, and I have to say the red and black bands, as if it was the arm warmers from Hot Topic, is the main detracting factor. Because I could buy those with the little bows on it. I could get that literally right now from my local Hot Topic at the mall. So it's not great. Yeah. Wait, hold on. No, I have to see the legs. Hold on, we gotta really get this skirt going. You do get to see a lot of ass, though, which is nice. And it's mostly, like, under leg. It's, like, not actually the cheeks or anything, but you're close there. I just kind of wanted to run around in this outfit just for me. But maybe that's me. How about him as a bishop? Why this color palette for everything? You literally just wear black, white, and red all the time. And it's not even white, it's, like, gray. Alright, I have to see him in the funky costume. What do you look like? You look like a Final Fantasy VI villain. Really? You look like and your ponytail's clipping through the thing again! Very Kafka-esque, exactly. And what is this? Like, oh, I'm so edgy to have a bunch of pointy things hanging down from my cloak, so it's inconvenient when I put it on to warm my shoulders at night. What are you doing? That's nothing. How about these master glasses? A Wyvern Lord. Just dragon with more stuff on it. Mortal Savant. This I'm Uchiha Itachi now. Good. Great Knights. That is just all like a palette swap away from being the actual Death Knight. How about Dark Knight? How much more different is that? It's almost exactly the same thing, except for he's got like one leg cape instead of a butt cape that extends in both directions. But it's the same armor, I think. He's got an 8% chance of passing. It'd be so funny if he did pass, though. I can't even select it. It's so low of a chance of passing that they won't let me try it. I did say Kafka-esque. I did say Kafka-esque. It's just not to be confused with Kafka-esque. Yeah, he wouldn't... Oh my god, the fluffy cape is too funny. Alright, Santa Claus with your fluffy cape. I'm like Santa, but the thing I give to children is murder. And everybody's certified for what they can certify here. Okay. Well, there is all that. Wait, what's this? Excuse me. I see an icon that looks like a silly wizard hat. Pardon me. No, you cannot show silly wizard hat and not give me a silly wizard hat. Why does the icon show him with the silly wizard hat? I want the wizard hat. Oh my god, I want to put a wizard hat on him so bad. Man. Wait, that's so wrong because no one else gets a wizard hat. Look at this. No other dark mage unit gets a wizard hat but Hubert. No one. Felix, no wizard hat. Why? Why does he get a wizard hat? Show Trickster though? Oh yeah, you're right. And then we gotta see him as a grappler too. Okay, so first Trickster. He looks like he freaking hates it so bad. Look at his silly pants. He would... Oh my lord. It would just be so funny to see him as this, though. But it's like fate-based, so... Okay, now Grappler. Alright. Avert your eyes. It's the same thing as Yuritsa! Why? You literally just put on his outfit and you have less ass, I think. Probably, measurably. Can we get a side-by-side, please? Like, can somebody print screen right now? I have to see the side-by-side of these two. Also, wait 1 second. Hold the phone, folks. Waity. This dude is emo because he does put on the pale makeup. His chest has pink undertones. His face is no pink undertone. So he is wearing the emo makeup to palify his skin. And I think he also might erase his eyebrows with that too. He might like bake over them so that they don't show. Why can't I get a god dang wizard hat on Hubert? This is criminal. Wait, why does Lynn have a little hat on him? Wait, look at the Bishop Lynn or whatever the intermediate class is. Like, Priest Lynn has a little hat. Why did they get little hats? I want to see it. Look at this little Dorothea wizard has a hat and she doesn't wear it. I'm mad, y'all. I want to see a cool hat. I think I might need to buy some more Master Seals. Hold up. Oh, I was burning a lot of Master Seals, wasn't I? I was very cavalierly burning Master Seals, which are not an infinite resource in this game yet. It's the exact same model. That's so funny that I was like, Yuritsa's got a bigger butt, and it's literally the same. Whoops. I guess I just see all the hate in his ass, and it just looks dummy-thick. And so he was invited to an S&M party for the first time. This is the best he could come with. He was like, I don't know what y'all wear. I googled it, though, and it kind of looks like this. But I could only buy stuff from, like, the mall ninja store in Hot Topic because I had 1 day to prepare. So I could get Amazon to ship stuff to me in time. Let's go kill Claude? Anyway,
North of the Great
let's go
Bridge
kill
of
Claude.
Murden,
I'm sorry, I just
Imperial
karate chopped my
Army
microphone.
passes through the Allied territory of House Gloucester and invades the land of House Regan, which leads the opposition. They move to attack Claude in the capital, Deirdre, where the leader of the Alliance awaits their arrival.
Claude, join my side. Everybody that's on the church side is dragons. Like, we should just talk to him and be like, yo, imagine some dragons right now. Don't think of the songs, though, but just imagine some dragons. Okay, now imagine them in robes. That's what we got. That's the situation. You've been apprised to it. Whoa, you can jump midair and turn. Whoa, check out my strats. That's what I'm going to do. When the Immaculate One comes at me, I'm like, oh, no, thank you. Imagine Dragons is a musical group. It is. You remember that song, like, Welcome to the New Age? I certainly hope I saved. That's why I was like, I'm waking up. Anyway, my game crashed. How about that my game crashed because I didn't update it before the thing? When is the last time you think I saved? Oh, dunk. When's the last time you think I saved, chat? It's because I didn't do the update before I started the game today. Because I paused. Oh my lord, I don't even have an HDMI signal. So, I paused the game Monday evening when we had got a tea party with Happy. I think the last thing I played was Ring Fit Adventure. That's not great. What freaking user am I using usually? Oh, I saved literally before our dad was speaking like 2 minutes ago. Thank goodness. It was Claude's plan all along. Oh no. Tyrannus. Yeah, the last time I just imagine if I was just leaving my Switch in like sleep mode, never saving. That would be a really interesting run. But it would basically be based on when I forget that I want to do Ring Fit, but I haven't saved the game yet. Anyway, Papa. Oh, wait. Yeah, we heard that, right? Like, Dad finished talking? Okay. I hope so. It seemed like it. I don't think I had an opportunity to change unit appearance. Beans, though. I'm sorry. I'm ruining everything. Oh, I was just so excited about being able to jump and turn in midair. Here we go. Woo! One of my favorite things is to see if I can, like, be midair while the loading screen finishes. Why did they make the mounted units so much smaller? Jesus God, she's so small. Is Constance just... Hold on, I have to see this now. Is Constance just tiny all the time? She's not mini figurine tiny. But let's put Yuritsa next to her. So Yuritsa's size like a regular boy. Why is Constance always so small? Why? I must have another flying unit. Hold on. No. I think I have another flying unit. I don't know. I haven't certified Patria yet as a flying unit. Maybe flying units are small. Could unmount to check. Yeah, I think I might have to do that in battle. Or I could change her to a different class for a sec.
Does a new role change any?
It might change her size, babe. Okay, so she's regular sized now. When she is mounted, she is very tiny. Why did they do that? I don't remember Ingrid or Seth being particularly small.
Promoting me?
Oh, I don't know what you just said, but it was probably very funny. Thank you for saying it. Let's see who we can get out here. We gotta go kill Claude, I guess. Let's check out the map. Man, I remember this mission a different way. Claude was there, though. Wasn't Claude there with a white dragon? I feel like his dragon was white in the Blue Lions route. Like, it changed from being a brown dragon at Gronder Field to a white dragon. Maybe we still gotta fight at Gronder Field again. It's like Hegemon Edelgard in Fire Emblem Heroes. Her model is so big it doesn't fit the base grid, so it's for Dace and it looks small. Oh no. Did I steal? I bet like Lysithia probably would have been right here. Hell's Abraxas. Oh, light magic. Marianne? That might have been Marianne? And who else would have been here? Who should have been on this map, I wonder? Yeah, let me know. Oh, yeah, tell me about dialogue. Who should I put on this map? Definitely. I'm sure Byleth has dialogue with Hilda and Claude. Who else? Okay, Marianne. Okay, so we should keep Marianne in the pack. Let me get Caspi out of here. No, we killed Judith in the... Judith was on this map in Blue Lions, and then she met us at the Great Bridge of Murden. Got her. Balthus. I think Balthus is out here, so we're good. And the Death Knight isn't here because I can't not have him. Claude has dialogue with Byleth, Edelgard, and Yuritsa. Oh, thank goodness I put him out here. Fascinating. Let's get all of our dialogue folks up front. There's additional dialogue if I hadn't recruited a certain unit. Do I know more about that? Yeah, because I won't be doing this path again. I'll be doing a different path. So So we got Marianne as a person with dialogue. Okay, so she's gonna be in the front. I think she's got less movement speed than Yuritsa, so Yuritsa can get there. Lysithea appears on this map as the mage in front of me. Okay, I would have thought this would be Marianne, because it's using faith-based stuff, but I guess it is a Grimoire. So, god damn, this Grimoire is gonna kick my ass. Does my Lysithea have an Abraxas? Lysithea, are you even on this map? There you are. Do you have Abraxas? No, you got like Hades and dark magic stuff. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so this feels like a good lineup. Will there be any units appearing later that I should have people on the map for? Like, remember when we were fighting against Lady Rhea and like Catherine showed up later? I would have loved to have Shamir on the map. So, if I didn't recruit Lysithea, she would have dialogue with Edelgard, Balthus, and Viola. There is also an incredibly special thing with her in particular. Oh, Dunk! Beans. Does she, like, is she like, I'm gonna die in 2 minutes, so I might as well kill you here, or something? That's a bummer. Oh, she could be recruited on the map instead of killed? Whoa, that's very cool. That I've heard can happen in other Fire Emblem games, but I haven't seen it happen yet in this one. That is very neat. Let's get going. This is how you got her in your Crimson Flower playthrough. Cool. That, oh man, I would have been hooting and hollering if I could see that option. So Marianne with Hilda. I might ask you all this same question again. Like, once I get to Hilda, I'll be like, who does she talk to? So Balthus and Marianne, we're gonna have to unequip weapons near Hilda. Let's fight. Oh wait, how are we doing weapon-wise? Let's just double check. Killer Axe could use some repairs. I bet we're pretty good everywhere else, I'd have to imagine. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get in there. I'm so jazzed to get this cool dialogue.
Here she comes at long
Wait.
last. I've done all I can to prepare.
Why did I move Constance up here? I was like, Constance has to be here so she can get some dialogue, and then I forgot.
Cards fall where they may. It'll be a true
She has no dialogue with anybody in this map. Nobody knows or cares about Constance here.
It seems Claude has blockaded the city and occupied the naval port.
Okay.
If that is the case, he will have no choice but to engage us from there.
Is Claude small? Let me see that little mountain boy.
Though putting myself in Claude's place leaves me with an unpleasant feeling. If we take over the port and close the entry to the city, Deirdre will be under our control. Each soldier should bear that in mind as they advance.
Remember the Empire. Okay.
There are 3 gates.
Attribute and attribute. Good to see both.
Taking the city will be easy once we secure all 3.
Can you say it more menacingly? Gotcha. Okay, but I want to go see little boy Claude. Man, they really do make him like maybe like 1.2 times smaller or something. I don't know. He looks like a little baby. I love seeing that little dumpy butt. It's so cute. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Balthus, of course, has dialogue with Hilda because Holst is his best friend and Holst is her older brother. This woman might kill him. Oh, roll that that was a... Oh, God.
It seems...
Sorry about that. Nope. Shush. Sorry, I made a huge mistake and can't be killed by this fake Lysithea. Constance?
Sunshine.
Yeah, Constance. Yeah, Constance, do it. That's good. I wish you crit on that one. Okay. I can also drop a meteor on them, except I don't have anybody who knows meteor right now. Oh, wait. I don't need a meteor. I'm gonna teleport Huey in there. Ah! Oh, oh my god, I almost screwed that up so bad. I almost sent Hubert to his same spot. Can I defect to not hurt Claude? I'm gonna go kiss him. That's what we're gonna do. Don't even worry about it.
There's so much work.
We're just gonna go there and give him like a little smooch. Can I please take out this person? Oh no, I have to get this person. We need like a 1 to 4 range. You don't have anything in the 1 to 4 range? That's horrible. We're just gonna get up there and give him a polite little kiss on the cheek. Judas style.
Her will demands it.
Why do we hate Ingrid? She's a racist. That's why. She specifically doesn't trust somebody because they're from a different land. Ooh, this is even better. I can silence her. She's a racist and she has every opportunity. Oh, she guarded it. That's wild. She has like several opportunities to get better and not do it, but then she doesn't. It's so wild.
Let's make this quick.
Lysithia. Yeah. So she's not on the Christmas card list. Oh, Constance might die. Yeah, I was holding out though, Hardmost Iterator. I was like, maybe her A rank support with Dedue, the guy who she's racist to, will be better. And then she's like, you should smile more often because you intimidate people. And I was like, all right, well, I had high hopes. Yeah, she literally lists the entire country of Dusker because her fiance and also her king's dad were killed by some people claiming to be from that country but weren't. It was actually the dude's like uncle the whole time or something. Her post time skip outfit is great. Yeah, it's a shame. She's got a lot of style.
So sorry.
Speaking of Judas, you finished the hard mode stuff for Isaac earlier, and you're having an IRL dumpy moment. Nice. Strike the flanks. Hell yeah. Strike my flanks. Whoa. Whoa. Oh yeah, him.
Those fangs and claws the Alliance fears so much will now be their salvation.
Wait. They're afraid of dragons?
Leave it to us, kiddo. My undefeated streak will live on. Another chapter in my heroic saga.
You know, this guy does look like he could play like a live action adaptation of like Odysseus. Like when I think of Odysseus, I think of a guy that looks very much like this. That is somewhat heroic.
Is that the Almiran army? Ugh, you really did it, Claude.
Oh, they're Almiran! Cyril's from Elmira. I see. So he allied with Elmira. Okay. Edelgard is dialogue with him. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
This is no ruse. That is Nadir, an Almiran general.
Cool.
Take care of them quickly, especially those Almiran wyverns.
I'm gonna have you do that, Edie, actually, if you don't mind. I don't know how to get you there, though. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Good thing there's no chance of crit, but holy crap. It's just baloney. She's also just using baloney. Constance might die for the next attack from some random axe dude. Yikes. Constance has died like 3 times today. I'm so sorry, Constance. Ugh, you got the worst of it, babe. Hey, there's some Almiran soldiers. I want to get a look at that. Okay. Cool outfit. That's a cool outfit, dude. So, if I was a bow knight, I could have a hat like that. It's pretty cool, man. Okay, Lynn. Could warp. Oh, so close. Hold on. Okay, you're gonna think I'm wild for this, but... Back up here, wait. Get some free EXP, I guess, and a gambit use. Oh, God! Do you see what I'm trying to do, though? I'm like one tile away from achieving my goal. Wait.
I'm in.
Dance. Yes, very good, Yuri. You're doing so great, sweetie. Thank you. Get back up here. Wait. Now dance. Oh hell yeah, we're gonna get her there. Looks like it's time for Edie to solo the entire right side. Yeah, I think that's it. Come on out. And I'm gonna have her wait. Which does boost her something. God only knows. Okay.
Understood.
Understood. Kill this one. Don't miss. I know how much you love getting hurt and stuff. Damn. Vicious. Yuri looks amazing as a dancer.
Better than I thought.
You were going to head out anyway because your soccer team's playing. Enjoy the soccer. You also don't want to watch your boyfriend be dead. I'm so sorry. We're not going to hurt him. We're just going to go up there and give him a little kiss or something. I promise you. The kiss of death. I'm sorry, Genpo. I'm so sorry, Genpo. I wish I didn't have to do it. But you don't have to see it, and everything's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine.
Oh, yeah.
We gotta move up Balthus as much as possible, because I need him to go talk to Haley. We're just gonna do the thing that we said we'd do to Yuritsa. Hey, have you been around for any of the Yuritsa supports, though? Have you, Genpo? Can't wait for me to be done with this route. Yeah, then we're gonna do the church one of this. And then Golden Deer. So we can hang out with Claude some more. It'll be the best for last, right? Suck up this dude's HP a little bit. Nicely done.
This is for the best, right?
Get it, Marianne. Okay. Byleth has to scooch up
What's
as
my
well. Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. Okay, I can face some of these, like, regular dudes. But I do not want to face Hilda until I can take off my sword so I don't kill her. You were here for Bernie earlier. Gotcha.
At your service.
Oh, we don't have to heal anybody. Just have so many boys you love. I know, there's a lot of lovable boys in this. Okay, we've moved everybody but Boobert. But the bird. You just started the Black Eagle Church run. I hope you enjoy that, Millennium. You've always been gay, but the quarantine gave you a very one-track mind. Hey, hyperfixating on Fire Emblem Three Houses is something that we have in common. So, it's just that I gotta get that sweet, sweet lore. Oh. Excuse me. Let me just enlighten you by taking some of your blood out so you're lighter. Oh, sorry, ma'am. I have to do that again. Don't shoot him. I wish you could, like, flex his pecs and, like, the bow just, like, the arrow bounces off.
You're weak.
Nicely done. Ooh! Pomp and Circumstance. I want it. I'm mad that I can't set that right now. I don't want to see this. He's either going to hit me and do nothing or not hit me. Jesus, a lot of bow boys, huh?
The Almiran reinforcements keep coming. We should try to eliminate Nadir.
She's on it. Don't worry about it. Okay. So, we need Marion up there, Byleth, and Balthus, and Lysithea? Does Lysithea have dialogue? Does anybody know if Lysithea has dialogue with Hilda or if it's just Marion, Balthus, and Byleth? Okay, I'm gonna attack. Just kidding, I'm not gonna attack. Items, we have to unequip this. Oh, this could be the death of Marianne. Yeah, everybody in proximity to Marianne has to be unarmed. I'm sorry, everybody in proximity to Hilda has to be unarmed. Balthus! Uh-oh, my man does unarmed combat. She's not gonna attack him, though. But he can do unarmed combat, so please don't attack him. Yikes. This could be bad. Wait, please don't attack him. Let's kill some of these troublesome people that are just annoying me. Today, your 4th graders learned about Achilles, and you know how hard it was to pretend to be normal and heterosexual. Did you talk at all about the Hades Achilles? Wow, everyone's coming to screw up Hubert, huh? Did you talk to them about Patroclus at all? Okay, I'm gonna be here. Oh golly, this is rough. Well, she is gonna attack Marianne for now, so I'm gonna kill this guy and hope that she doesn't attack me.
This could turn the tides.
Look how happy he is to swing the sword around. Achilles and Patroclus were
Still got
best friends. They love each other more than literally anyone in the world, and they're the most important to each other in each other's lives. Ah, okay, so you didn't mention Hades. Gotcha. It's okay. I only mention Hades when anytime. They were married, they had 0 kids, they lived together. And also, when Patroclus died, Achilles flew into a rage and killed everyone. The end. Patroclus featured heavily in the small book that they read. Okay. I see. I'm not doing nothing on this turn. This feels like a waste. You know what? I'm not going to waste it. I'm going to have a dance for Lysithea. Is Hades still my 2020 game of the year? Yeah, I'd have to say. It's tough because, like, I also adored Final Fantasy VII Remake, and it made me, like, fully appreciate how amazing Final Fantasy VII was. But there's just so much that Hades did right that it's hard not to keep that in my forebrain, you know? Hello, Mr. Owl, by the way. You miss learning about Greek mythology? Yeah, Greek mythology is full of cool stuff. Alright, Edie. Mess these dudes up. I wish she had an attack that it could kill multiple people at once, but she only can kill one at a time. I do like putting Ferdinand as her little helper.
The only possible outcome.
He's her support character right now. Ah, you've been working at Lurk? Gotcha.
I'm so sorry, Hilda. It's okay, Marianne. These things happen in war.
This is so cute. Hey, don't kill Marianne, you horrible bubblegum princess. Oh gosh, she's so... Oh my god!
I'm sorry. I'm just not good enough.
Hey, did Marianne have any dialogue with Claude? Hey, does Marianne have any dialogue with Claude? Oh boy. That was it for Marianne. Okay, well,
be at peace.
I gotta blow in this one though. Okay, I think I'm good now. They were learning illusions like Achilles' heel in the backstories. It was a delightful coincidence that you were here for Achilles. Good evening, Pudding Work. Hilda's not messing around, no. She's like, if you're gonna make me work, I'm gonna work. Okay, so I say let's get this done in one turn, yeah? Hey, this won't kill her, and I have no chance of critting. So that's good.
Back off, Hilda. Holst wouldn't want this.
No, Balti, you back off. I'm right where I want to be.
Look at her.
If you kill me here, I won't be the one my brother holds responsible.
Love her so much, God.
Offering my life is the least I can do to make it up to him. That, and bringing you home.
Wait, what? What do you mean bringing her home? Wait, was there... Hi, Chloe, good to see you. I love that she just went, eee! That wasn't an opportunity. Wait, was there an opportunity to take her home there? Like join my team? Hey, I'm so sorry about this. This is so rough.
Professor, along. But now we're on opposite sides, huh?
Your headband is so cute. I hate it. It's so adorable. I love it and I need it.
I'm not going to hold back. I can't let down my dear old Claude.
Man, Oh, corpse. Gotcha.
It's been fun, Claude.
Don't turn. No,
Sorry
wait.
to
Game.
go so
Stop. Game. Don't.
soon.
Game? Okay, she's got shorts on underneath. Jesus, God, thank you.
Hilda! Why didn't you retreat? I counted on you retreating.
I see. So he was planning for her to retreat. I see. Holy cow. Boise Mercedes needs some help. Physic her up.
So helpful.
Yeah, they pause for effect when you kill a boss. Alright, get some blood there, boy. Every time.
So,
Yeah, I gotta get that dialogue, Bacon.
death grows more distant.
Okay, so when Hilda talks to anybody else, she says, "You didn't forget about me, did you? Maybe you should just let me go." Okay.
A fine display.
Interesting. Alrighty.
I can do more.
And you can take a sip of some apple juice, my man. That's what you can do right now, actually. The level up screen after somebody's right? It's like, don't do that. Hey, game, don't do that.
Thanks, Belle.
Like, they just killed one of their old companions. An old friend. Do we have to do that? Alright, let's get Byleth scooting up. Byleth's got pretty good movement. I wish I could get to Lysithea, but I don't know who to dance for here. Maybe Balthus. You haven't been around in a while. We got you, boy Jerry. Yeah, Yuritsa's here, and I'm gonna marry him. He said some things that I couldn't say no to, so now we're marrying. That's why you dodge Hilda by going full ships route. I don't know what ships is, but I tried to. Oh wait, you go up. You just don't attack her. You just go up through the ship. I can see that. But I'm here to kill. I'm a bad person. I'm here to get all that lore, all that dialogue, juice in it. Ooh, speaking of juice, that's a juicy crit.
Keep up the pace.
Also, Genpo, you gotta go watch soccer right now because we're getting close. We're really approaching. We got like 2 turns left. Probably. Okie dokie. So Balthus is up there. Oh lord, I can't have him attack Claude. Because he can kill him unarmed, definitely. Yuritsa's got dialogue. Who else has dialogue? Claude. Let's see. Yeah, absolutely. Let's dance for Lysithea. We're marrying too many people. There's just enough people to marry in this game. I feel comfortable and want to marry. Manuela, Balthus, Yuritsa, Mercedes. That's about it, really. Maybe Sedith. But turns out he's like... He might be a dragon person. I don't know. How's the bow? It's terrible. How's the thunder? It's not good. None of this is good. Mercedes, you really shouldn't be doing this. Leave this to Huey. You can physic... Oh, physic your brother, for sure. Claude is died with Yuritsa, Edelgard, and Byleth. He has special dialogue when defeated by Edelgard or Byleth. Okay. That's right. So I don't need Balthus up here right now. He can go punch a dragon. Punch him good, but... Oh, wait, hold up. Excuse me. Are you using the right thing? Dang. They got... Okay, that's better. We'll use Vasho Mushti.
You're fresh out of luck.
So good. Alright, Huey.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Sure, bud. Go punch a dragon, yeah. That sounds like, you know, go hack yourself or something, but... Go punch a dragon. It's such bad advice in any other circumstance, isn't it? Do not punch dragons. They will give you the business.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
I do not tolerate obstacles, she says to a living person. This won't kill either of them. He crits. Okay. Sick.
Smells like a brawl.
Is that what it smells like? Nice. He is the Death Knight. Dealing the death. His Reaper Knights, which don't look like Reapers at all. I wish they made a specific knight thing for him. That would have been so great. Chloe, I'm so sorry you can't finish building your TV stand today. That is terrible. Hopefully you can get all the parts you need for tomorrow. Alright, Edie. Oh, you're so close. Oh, boy. I don't think she'll die from this, but I certainly hope not. Yuritsa. Get up there, bud. You'll probably be fine from these. Well, how about... yeah, you'll probably be fine. Get him! Yuritsa. Wait, is also Claude coming? Okay, good. He's not coming. Good. Next Tuesday, is that so? Next Tuesday's all the parts are coming in? That's rough.
Apologies.
Rally Lysithia. She'll probably have better luck saying I do not tolerate obstacles to a person than a rock. That's true. Yeah, I think a rock would be like, I can't think actually, or think or feel. I forgot all about this part of the video game, not gonna lie. I have fully forgotten about this part of the video game, where there's people over here that I should kill. Oops. Huh. Yeah. I mean, I don't have to, but they do have a good shield that I can get. So, you can go kill them. Huey? Let's get Huey to do it. Rally Yuri for some reason. Then Yuri is going to dance for Hubert, and I would love to see the expression on Hubert's face as Yuri does this. And Hubert tries to find out what part of human socializing that means. And now Yuri can move forward. He's like, oh, I'm definitely not a vampire, and I know what you're doing right now. And I will do it back to you. I guess. I think. Oh, right. The mission. Chloe didn't answer you, but do you put the TV on the stand or do you mount it on the wall? I believe for the TV stand, you put the TV on the stand. That is my understanding of TV stands / multimedia units, sometimes they're called, or a media unit. Let's wreck this fool. Oh no, he's gonna do damage to me. Just kidding. My other crest kicked in.
You lost that one.
Hell yeah, that was pretty slick, Lysithia. And I guess you're here, Lynn. Oh, Yuritsa. Yeah, you gotta dodge all these, pal. Good job. But definitely do dodge all of them. It's gonna be really bad. Hey, dialogue.
Is the Empire short on troops?
That's very sassy.
Unfortunately, I can't deny it. But then I've heard the Almyran king does the very same.
We're about to kill the king of Almyra.
You have traveled far. I do hope it's for a king who would not only lead his army, but fight at their side.
Touché. Yes, he is that sort of king.
I hope Claw doesn't duck out of this one. That could be very embarrassing. You're gambiting me right now? A 25 hit? If that one did hit, I'd blame it on Ferdy. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, he can counterattack from anywhere? Is that because I gave him the Chalice Cup, or...? Or is that a skill? Oh wait, I think I gave him the Chalice of Beginnings because he used to be able to crit from any, or counterattack from anywhere on the map. And they took that away from him, and I was like, he should have this. It's just his lore. Yeah, no more archers, Alex. Not that I have anybody who's weak to archers. Sorry, Constance.
Death grows more distant.
Okay. He's such a goof. Imagine if this guy actually does damage. Jump. Jumpy jump.
Let's keep up the pace.
Man, I wish I had an axe that could do cool stuff like that with it. It also has the OBS logo on it. I actually do have an axe and I might be using it to cut up some branches, but I am perpetually afraid of cutting branches and then accidentally missing a branch and just like sinking into my leg or my foot or something.
Another skill refined.
Yeah, Yurit says, the Death Knight. They call him that for a good reason.
You're weak.
Goodness. Good lord, they just keep making damn dragons, don't they? Huey, go kill this person, please. Oh my god. I'm gonna go kill Claude before you do it. So, Lysithea scooches on up. No, Claude, don't start it, please. Don't start this now. Yuritsa can take these two. Just an iron axe. Can do that. Violet, okay, getting some action. I don't want Violet to get any action right now. Damn, this bow knight is really on my case. You love that Edie has a huge ass shield and still prefers to backflip to dodge. Right, Sullen? It's like, you could just hide behind your giant shield, you know. We can't really move people up too far because I don't want that dumb bow knight to go attack us.
Thank you.
Oh, love that. I also don't want Claude getting in here yet. Okay, we're safe here. We'll wait. Oh, she's 100% showing off. She's like, I may be a great knight, but I'm not a heavy knight. All right, Nadir, my dear. I'm gonna end you. I'm gonna end you with Amy. Ooh, am I ending you? Lightning axe. Hold on, let me check out my stuff. How about Raging Storm? That sounds pretty cool. If the attack hits, the unit can move again. Effective against dragons, that's kind of cute. 77% chance to hit, and no, that's not great. Jesus. 77% chance to hit? Please hit. Thank you.
Sorry, kiddo. It seems we'll have to withdraw.
Oh, withdrawing, huh? Okay. Ooh. Nullifies effectiveness against flyers. That's cute. I will keep it, actually. Thank you. Also, that's the convoy.
You've done enough, Nadir. Just stay alive. We'll meet again one day.
Okay.
We have forced the Almiran forces to flee. I doubt they're expecting more
Yeah, he gets to retreat, but Hilda dies like a punk. Wait, did I? Oh, hell yeah! I can do it again! Cool. I'm gonna switch out to my killer axe, though. Hey, can I equip this? Yeah, does it change my shield? No, it doesn't, because I'm wearing the, Oh, wait. Uh-oh, is Claude attacking? No, we're good. It'd be cool if we could equip that shield and it changed aesthetically, but it seems like they want to keep the whole Eagle's emblem going. We're so close to killing these guys. Oh, thank God the crit came in. Because we do 42 damage. They have 43 health. It's just annoying to keep the guys around like that. Yeah, attack Yuritsa. Why not?
Predictable.
He doesn't need to crit you.
Child's play.
His generic attack dialogue is, "It's been 30 odd years since I set foot on the field of battle. Here's a taste of my undefeated strength." Wait, he hasn't battled in 30 years? He's bragging about being undefeated, though? Oh no, Chloe, that's terrible. Ooh. Never mind, I think I'll just leave it to the tree removal folks. Alright, here's the crap thing, is I need Yuritsa to be in here and unequip everything. Don't! I'm also not gonna counter. Please, just don't do anything, Yuritsa. Please don't do anything, Yuritsa. Please. Please don't do anything, Yuritsa. Okay, wait. Just kidding, hold on. Unequip. Wait. Yuri. Dance. Her.
That helps.
Yeah, that's the idea, Trinus. Although my dad was fully for the idea of getting a chainsaw for me. For me to use a chainsaw, you know. Oh, Lord. Ugh. Everybody and their mother's gonna go attack her. I don't think so. I'll keep Yuri there for support. So I basically made him dance for no good reason. Byleth has dialogue. As does Edelgard. But I'm gonna kill this dragon first.
You can't stop. The only possible outcome.
Okay, but maybe let's not. Yeah, I think what he wanted to do is he operates it, but like my dad is 2 torn rotator cuffs. I don't feel great about making him do a lot of physical labor. So like I would have probably been using a chainsaw. And I think it'd probably be better just to pay some folks to remove the trees from our yard. Because I do remember an instance when I was young where the chain slipped off the chainsaw. Thankfully it didn't hurt my father, but yeah, it's kind of scary when that happens.
Well done.
So, he's got great intentions. For all this, I don't think you got dialogue, buddy, so maybe you just go kill this guy or something. You don't even need this. Just get your training gauntlets plus on or something. You're so out of shape, your body hurts from carrying a bunch of boxes. Oh, but you did so much work today. Don't worry about that. You have a good night, and thank you for hanging out, Chloe. It's always good to see you. Chainsaws are very dangerous for home users because you don't use them often. They tend not to maintain them. Yeah. It would be a brand spanking new chainsaw, but I can understand how, like, the maintenance could be an issue.
Hey, how long's it been? 5 years? Who'd have thought you'd end up an Imperial General?
Oh, I think he knew from the beginning. Ugh. That's all I have to say. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, who'd have thought you'd be an Imperial General? Everyone in this army is an Imperial General, no joke. If you look at their roster cards, they've all been made generals. You think he's just remembering the teacher from back then? But the teacher always wore a mask. How could he associate? How could he associate the two? Okay, let's get Death Boy out. Death Boy Murder Pants. And have him attack with the Scythosaurus, this gentleman.
Foolish.
He found some juggling knives and axes. Dear Lord. Just as I was talking about the chainsaws. Okay, don't kill Lysithia. We're gonna have to wait. Now is the time where the turns are gonna get slow because I want everyone to have their dialogue with him. So let's bust up this dude.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
It's not. Champo, you gotta leave. You gotta go. It's about to happen. It's going down right now. Here, it's a, you need some boo-boo. You need some band-aids.
It goes on.
Okay, that's it in terms of significant. Well, just kidding. I can have him dance for her. You hear this music going on? That's the "You're About to Hurt Claude" music.
Apologies.
Claude's feelings is what I meant. By telling him that we don't like the color of his bow. It's kind of weird. We're just gonna wait here. And then return. Okay, so how about the Lysithia dialogue? I don't care about these fools. Get him out of here. Claude! You have to. Oh, wait, he can't. Ah, I'm a dummy. You know what? I'm rolling back that turn. I'm not gonna wait that long. Yuri to... Actually, who cares? It's fine. This is fine. We just wait one more turn. I'll go kill these guys. Attack. That. Kill. Go.
For her grand ambitions. To kill.
Okay, Huey. You get it. I get it, buddy. It's all for Edelgard. You only say it every single time. Alright. Okay. Alright. Time to get that sweet, sweet dialogue, baby.
So sad that our reunion should take place on the battlefield.
Wait, does Lysithea have made time? Well.
Seems I'm...
Huh. That's okay. No unique dialogue with her. Well, we got the not unique dialogue at least. Items. Unequip that. Do not kill Claude. I cannot rewind time if you kill Claude because there's he's just the commander.
We haven't seen each other since Garreg Mach. You've grown lovelier than ever, Edelgard.
She's literally staring at you with murder eyes.
You're not so unfortunate yourself. And as usual, you're here at a most inopportune moment.
You're not so unfortunate yourself. Is that your best way of saying you are handsome as well?
Well, I'm sure we have much to talk about. But how about we settle things first?
No objections here. Prepare yourself, Claude.
18 damage is not bad. Alright, Edie, step aside.
I'll do what it takes.
I don't care about these scrubs. Get these scrubs out of here. Okay, it's time to kill Claude. Oh gosh, kiss Claude. We're gonna go kiss Claude. Jempo, you have to look away because I'm about to go kiss Claude. Okay. We're gonna go kiss him, okay? So don't look. Something's happening in your soccer game. Wait, I can see it, Genpo. Holy crap. The guys on the field are making out. You should go check that out. Oh my god. There is no talk option, yeah. Okay, yeah. There's only the kiss option, so we're gonna go kiss him. Just gonna make sure. Okay, we did get all the dialogue. Whoa! They're making out on the field right now!
Teach. You should have chosen me instead of Edelgard.
Dude, you are like 14 chapters delayed, buddy.
No point in whining about it now, I suppose. Sorry, but I'll be taking the win today.
This has a major, like, he's gonna blow up the docks with me on it energy. I think he really might, honestly.
Enough. You've bested me. If I die here, the Alliance becomes part of the Empire.
Do you yield then? You've never known when to give.
He literally said if he dies, the Alliance becomes the Empire. Why would he yield to her and continue to allow the Alliance to be a part of the Empire?
Well, I can't just surrender so easily. I'm responsible for the others.
See, we didn't kill him. He's not dead.
I bet you figured out why I was able to summon Almyran reinforcements.
Because you're also a Hey, why isn't your dragon white? I vaguely remember being white at this point.
Wouldn't it be better to let me go and have me in your debt?
Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Chat votes. Chat's gonna vote. Chat's gonna vote. Chat votes. I'm making the poll right now. Don't make the poll, Mal. Oh, hold on. Let me arrange it in order. Okay. I'm giving you 1 minute, chat. Whoa, you gotta vote. Hey, chat, do you want to be blocked by Jempo? Does this impact downstream gameplay? I would imagine, yeah. God, there's so many freaking choices in this route. You guys get to vote. You guys get to vote. Cha-cha. You guys get to vote. Choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Do you want to spare Claude, our old friends, or do you want to kill him? And get the Elmyrans against us for sure. I guess we did save before this battle. Cheesy Pete's. How many freaking routes is this route split into? Is this another route? Like spare Claude route? Wow, chat's really goading for... Chat has decided to spare Claude 21 to 12. 21 to 12. It's spare Claude. We will kiss him. Come here, you sucker.
And you, Edelgard. I'm truly grateful for your courageous decision.
Giving him a smooch.
I will return your kindness one day. I promise.
Just kidding. And he blows up the docks.
Everybody, raise your voices in a victory cheer. Deirdre is ours.
I guess it makes sense. Like, she would spare somebody if it meant not having to kill more people. Hey, I'm not disappointed or... I feel nothing about this choice. But I wonder if this is gonna... I bet Claude is gonna come save our ass later. Or we have now avoided battle with the Elmyrans, but... Man, if only my favorite guy from Elmyra was still alive, but he died before he turned, like, 16. Thanks, Rhea.
Hey, Teach.
Hey, bud. Didn't you just fly away dramatically? Like, to leave?
Claude.
Claude, we literally just saw you leave.
Settle down, will you? You're the victor, after all.
That'd be so cool if it was a body double the whole time and he gave them fail not.
I could have escaped, but I decided to say hi to Teach. Nothing to worry about.
I was the one who was gonna kill you. Hey, tell people I just want to talk. Yeah, show yourselves. Yeah, that is true, NRL. She did start the war with the Alliance purely for the Empire and the imperialistic posturing. She could have killed them without a thought. Yeah.
Deirdre has fallen and the Alliance has collapsed. There's nothing I could do to turn things around at this point.
It's so funny how little Claude has to do in the Blue Lions route in this one. Like, Blue Lions, you go save him, and he's like, hey, thanks. I'm gonna go take a ship. See you later. Here's my bow. The Alliance is yours, King Dimitri. Peace out. And this one, he's just like, anyway, the Alliance is yours. Are you gonna give me your bow again?
You want me to drop my guard around someone who evaded detection by my soldiers?
I think he's literally gonna do the same thing. He's gonna be like, I'm getting on a boat. See ya!
Did you really risk coming here just to say hello?
I'm gonna go take a shit. What? No, shit-pa. Shit-pa. It's way funnier than he was saying, like, I gotta go drop a deuce on the nearest duke, though. Hey, do you know where Lorenz is buried, that traitor? I gotta go crap on his grave.
I did. But mostly, I wanted to say
goodbye. He is leaving!
I'm leaving,
oh, sorry, I skipped that. Lend me your strength. Giver.
Lend you my... I knew I liked you, Teach.
He's gonna give me fail now.
I dare say Fodlan would be a lot more peaceful without me around. Right, Your Majesty?
I don't think so. You're a good, funny guy.
It's as you say. So long as you remain here, the faction of the Alliance that is against the Empire will continue.
You heard me say shit is... Okay.
Too true.
Well, I'm glad
it's
we all
best
heard
if
that,
I leave
bud.
this place altogether. I'll just have to find some other way to pay back my
I'll
debt
just
to you.
excuse myself from the rest of the story?
All I ask is that you go easy on the Alliance. After all,
this feels so weird.
No one there would dare defy you now. And please treat my former classmates well. I've asked them to cooperate with you if I lost.
Man, that means he was hoping that Hilda would cooperate with the Empire. But Hilda didn't retreat. The Nader guy retreated. Hilda didn't. He was planning on Hilda retreating.
Wait,
Man.
did your scheming include a plan for if the Alliance lost?
Of course. He's thinking of every contingency. Why wouldn't you?
You think too highly of me. It just seems that way now.
Oh. Never mind.
Outside of Deirdre, most of the Alliance is unscathed and ready to join your
Oh, we killed
superior
Iggy already?
strength.
I don't think we've fought Raphael, though. Maybe Raph will join my team.
In all honesty, I was hoping to become a supreme ruler and lead Fodlan to peace myself. But that won't be happening now.
Claude.
Can't wait to hear more
Good
of this
luck to
dude's
you,
story.
Edelgard.
This game is so
Crushed
wild.
him in battle, and yet he really is difficult.
Dimitri
to
says like the same thing.
Lady Edelgard, Deirdre is now completely under our control.
God, you guys are so pale. God. Jeez. I mean, I'm just looking between Lynn and Dorothea and Bernadetta, and my God.
As planned, the Alliance's affairs
They're
will now
paler
be
than
overseen
you.
by Count Burgley's.
My father is coming here? First west, then east. You sure keep him busy.
Okay. Okay, Count Berglis is now managing the Alliance?
Should the others return to the monastery and prepare to face the kingdom?
Yes, thank you, Hubert. Thanks
The
to all of
matching
your
out.
efforts, our battle with the Alliance has reached
It's our victory clothes! Yay! Of course he's downplaying it. Do I know who Nader is? He's the king of the Almirans.
However, we still can't afford to be careless.
That's all I know about him.
We must now join
And
the
he's
battle
been
against the
victorious for
kingdom.
30 years, even though he hasn't been battling for 30 years.
With the strength of the church on their side, they will prove to be a formidable enemy. More than ever, your support is invaluable.
Thank you
We'll
for
need it in
supporting
the days to
creators
come.
like
But for
Edelgard.
now, let's enjoy
Edelgard's
our
Patreon would be
triumphant
so
return.
wild, man.
Let's get to it.
Benefits of subscribing at the $1 tier, including not being killed by Edelgard.
I'm so happy that the end of the fighting is
The
near.
$5 tier, you get
Glad
to
there's still
be
more
a
violence to
general.
come.
And at the $9 tier, you can be
The kingdom and the Church of Saros are worthy
not
for
killed by
fighting.
Edelgard still,
I
probably
will
by the
crush
end.
them
I think
into
she
very
might turn
small
evil, I don't know.
pieces.
They were just like that guy, so you didn't know who to establish. He does say, like, I'm the king of Elmira or something, so.
Crushing wouldn't yield a lot of pieces, but I guess it would get the job done.
Just let her have it. Crush them into very small pieces.
With the professor, we can't lose. Probably.
Thank you for subscribing to Edelgard's Patreon. You will not be crushed by Edelgard. This expansionist effort would not be possible without the generous support of MeUndies. Yep. And you know Hubert would be modeling them.
Oh no. Are we fighting Lady Rhea?
Yeah!
She's scary.
Yes,
And she'll be really angry.
I'd love to know the recruitment dialogue for Lysithea, yeah.
But no way she can stay in her spooky beast form all the time, right?
I mean, she's spooky outside of it,
If she
unfortunately.
could, she would have come and attacked the monastery as many times as she wanted.
Yeah.
It may be wishful thinking, but perhaps it is a power that she can only access when the situation is dire. But whether she is the Archbishop or the Immaculate One, we cannot be stopped.
You know, Ferdinand's life goal is probably to slay a dragon, honestly. Like, this guy is all about being a prince, and what is a more princely thing to do in a story than to slay a dragon?
Half remains, but half is finished. We are certainly moving forward.
We are making progress, my friends.
No one can stop us from pushing forward. No one.
Why do you have to be so gloomy? You could go on to why attacking the Alliance was necessary, but you'd be ranting and annoying. So we're here to enjoy the game, so you'll refrain. I appreciate the insight, though, Elizabeth. At least the foresight to not push when you think it might be annoying or something. But yeah,
Part 2. Crimson
a
Flower.
part of the Alliance was opposed to the
Pegasus
Empire,
Moon.
so it was necessary to suppress the
Tempest
Alliance.
of swords and
I can see that.
shields.
A Tempest of Swords. Oh, I love the Tempest!
With Deirdre
By
under
the
Imperial control,
the Shaking
the
Spear.
Leicester Alliance ceases to exist, and its remaining lords ally themselves with the Empire. The Black Eagle Strike Force.
Don't say
having
it!
Now conquered all
Don't
of
say the
Eastern
name of it! It's a bad
confidently
name!
moves to invade
Look
the
at those sweet
kingdom.
pheasants, though, down there. The little bottom corner with the hounds. Look at little Stella! So, first the fight dialogue with Byleth. You're here as well, Professor? That's a shame. With Edelgard. Lysithea, how unfortunate that a talented woman like you should throw her life away in a pointless battle. Ha! Do not underestimate me. The fight is far from over, Edelgard. And Balthus. Balthus like, oh, you're here too? You aren't gonna make this easy on me, are you, little lady? Lysithea's like, if you were worried about your debt to my parents, you could have. You'll have to contend with them. I can't help you now. Or, you think you stand a chance with me? However you feel, I won't stand down. No way, pal. I won't kill you. Hey, Professor, persuade this one to join our side later, yeah? And then when she's defeated, she says, that's the last of my energy. If you're gonna kill me, make it quick. Fair warning, though. I'll likely come back to haunt you. It's not like I've had an easy time of it, after all. Which branches into Persuade or Kill? Okay. Persuade, you want me to join you? The alliance is over no matter what. The only thing left is to place faith in you and Lady Edelgard. There's still so much I have to accomplish. Thank you for the second chance. And if you do Kill, Father, Mother, I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. Oh my god, that's so sad. That's very sad. It's an amazing dorky name, you'll die on this hill. It's too much for me. It's too much. It's too, like, 80s macho or something for me. Okay, a report from— Can we get out of this outfit, please?
Just as Claude said, the old alliance has willingly fallen under Imperial rule. However, knowing him, there is no telling what manner of poison could be waiting within.
That's you, Huey.
We must be careful not to expose any weakness.
Man, I hope they did. You know what? The Alliance in the Blue Lions route did not come back to do anything. It'd be so much better if, like, Raphael was like, this is for killing my friend Ignatz, and, like, stabbed Edelgard in the back. I mean, somebody could do that. We saw that with, like, Flesh and Ramsay, so.
Of course. Though it seems we can now attack the kingdom without issue.
I gotta see Nat's comment about the hairstyle. Ferdinand's hairstyle is a hidden mullet. It acts like it's a full mane, but the front is cut short in inspection. Is it? I never noticed, Nat.
True. However, you should know that Lord Arundel has entered Deirdre.
How do you feel about that, Huey?
It would seem he has already started collecting the relics of the old alliance.
Let him do as he pleases for now. It's not yet the time.
Hey, can we not talk about this dude like he's not the dude that led to the death of my father? He's still the dude that led to the death of my father.
Understood. As for the kingdom, as we theorized,
are we about to see the hottest woman in this video?
If we defeat the royal family of House Blathed and a handful of other
we about
notable
to see
houses, it should
Cornelia
fall under our control quite readily. Those we must target include the houses Fraldarius, Galatea, Gautier, and Carol.
Uh-oh. So we do have to take down Cassandra / Catherine.
We have allies who are close to some of those lords. Perhaps that can be used to our advantage.
Felix, help! Felix, help!
Persuasion by tears or threats.
You think you can make Felix
Perhaps
cry?
one would consent to act as a hostage. We must make good use of the tools given to us.
Hubert, in a rare display of maturity, asking for consent. Wow.
What about House Row in Arian Road, the fortress city? Will they not side with us?
They did in the Blue Lions route.
The head of House Fraldarius, Lord Rodrigue, has entered the city.
Rodriguez there.
It is possible that he has seized it.
Oh, heck.
I see. Then it might prove too difficult to strike Ferdiad right away.
Either way, when preparations are complete, we can begin our deployment into the kingdom.
You're like Edelgard's new look. I'm about to change it, but her hair being down is a new thing.
That part of the plan remains unchanged.
Oh, yeah,
Professor, no. Is something wrong?
Rodrigue is not gonna... Well, Rodrigue likes Felix. Felix doesn't like Rodrigue. But I don't think Rodrigue would be persuaded to do something because his son told him something. I was more thinking that Felix could persuade Sylvain, the family. Any of those names are... Wait, excuse me? These names are new to me? Oh, in this route, they would be new to me, but it's nothing.
This month, we must again put all of our effort into preparing.
I already know them, though.
I'm counting on you, my teacher.
All right, kids. Good lord, what?
Professor, you didn't hear anything just now, did you?
Oh, is it another nightmare? That was a cute shriek? I'm sorry, she's in distress. Are you okay?
Of course I am. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
She might have had a nightmare of being tortured. What the fuck? Can I throw away this option? Never show me this again. Are you sure about that?
I told you it was nothing and I meant it. It's just, well, there was a rat. I don't enjoy the company of rats.
Would you like to... Hey, Edelgard sometimes is a human being.
I believe I've told you about this before. About when I was held captive beneath the palace.
Oh, that's horrible.
There were a lot of rats there. To this day, I just...
Oh, rats are pretty bad when they're not socialized. What's that? Don't, if you... I swear to God, if you're doing this. Oh.
What?
Is that a picture of me? That's a cute picture of me.
Oh, Professor, leave here at once. I recall now that Hubert needs to speak with me.
Okay. May you begin to see some of the issues with this rat's writing and with the cute shriek nonsense. It's a little silly. Like, Dimitri just kind of hits on you by accident because he's so earnest, and then you hold his hand in the rain, and he's just like, "You're so warm." And in this one, are you just like creeping on Edelgard?
I must change my clothes now. Whatever you do, don't look this way.
I already saw it. The drawing.
Then forget what you saw. That's an order.
Okay. Why'd you draw a picture of me? It is so absurd to me to see Byleth without glasses. Male Byleth is nothing without his glasses. It's so weird to see him not wear glasses in his portrait that I get scared every time. I'm like, who the hell is that? Why did I dramatically take off my glasses? Wait, this? That was it? Hey, paralogs, though. Oh, it's Hanny's birthday. What's up, Hanny? Ham and nam. I don't know what you like, but I'm doing this tea party right. Han and man. Tea party. Paralogs. We got lore to do. We got story to do. I like some bergamot. I had a lot of that. Let's do that.
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise for today.
Okay. I brought you delicious pastries,
You
though.
have exquisite taste in tea.
Let's hope I don't ruin this tea party like I ruined Happy's tea party.
I always try to keep some around. Thank you. Delicious.
I do enjoy that his monocle has physics, like the little strand. That's really nice that they did that. The existence of crests. You know he loves talking about crests.
Indeed.
Our first meeting of monastery and ministries.
Well,
Okay.
What?
Word of advice: first crush is a dinner. How about some advice?
Yes.
What do you gotta
It was
say?
my own choice to leave behind my noble title and holdings. I'll not be going back.
Although we have recruited you to the Empire, unfortunately.
Well,
You're back to the Empire, buddies. Sorry about that. How does one ruin chill time with the chillest person on the face of the earth? I got two of the first two questions wrong somehow. It's embarrassing. Show me that chest. It's all his hair, isn't it? Hold on. I think it's his hair and his monocle.
Something wrong with my monocle? It is a custom-made piece, yet still problematic sometimes. Indeed.
He's got beautiful blue eyes. Let's end this. I can't fall for this man.
A wonderful time, Professor.
We've already got a husband and like another husband in the works and then a wife. So I can't fall for those beautiful blue eyes. What kind of paralogs do we have going on this month though? I must know. Oh my god. So many paralogs. Insurmountable. As Edelgard works to reorganize the army after merging with the Alliance troops, she receives an urgent message from Duke Goneril, whose forces guide Fodlan's locket. Hubert reveals some of his thoughts about the mysterious power aiding the Empire with strange technology. As fate would have it, a visitor chooses that moment to arrive. The war in Fodlan has put Bridget into a precarious position. With Bernadetta in tow, Petra returns to her homeland in hopes of avoiding a confrontation with her grandfather. Oh my god. Who would be in the Blue Lions route? Bernie and Petra face Hubert. I wonder who it is in this route. And Forgotten Hero. Something is attacking the... okay, so we've done these two. But this is maybe a new enemy? Like to do or something? Hello, Corey. It's great to see you. How are you? We've got so many paralogs to do. But this is the absolute worst time to do a paralog because... who cares? I can do a paralog or we can do some exploring. What do you want to see, chat? What would you like to see? If we explore, we can go talk to everybody around the monastery and find some things and do what have you. If we do some paralogs, we get an hour of content. Brand new content. How have you been, Corey? How was your Monday and Tuesday? I had such a busy Monday and Tuesday. A pretty good day today of gardening. And then I'm going to have a very busy day tomorrow as I buy a new sink. After having bought 2 new faucets and no plumbers are able to install them. So I'm just going to get a new sink. Which would I prefer? I don't know. That's why I'm asking chat. But how about I roll a dice if everyone's undecided? The first 3 will be Explorer, and then 4 through 6 will be Battle. It's a 6. That's critical. So it's a crit battle. Interesting. Now, chat, would you like to see the darkness beneath the earth? Those who slither through the darkness. I think their name was like Agarthians or something like that. Or Edie. You're a critical battle. Oh, damn it, you said it first. You've had nothing to watch Monday and Tuesday evenings. It's agonizing, let me tell you. But I'm glad you had a great couple days off. You know what I watched on Tuesday evening? Some Mob Psycho Season 2. And your question of the day. All right, Corey. Let's hear it. Let's do the... I'm really curious about this darkness beneath the earth thing. I'm very curious about that. I'm going to save over file 5 because I believe... Actually, we're good. Yeah, we're pretty good. In case I want to go back and kill Claude or something. It's not anime hour. I know, I just wanted to mention it briefly. I'm not going to talk anymore about anime. Let's get those Slytherin fools. Okay, if I'm on a deserted island with all the game systems in the world...
Professor, you're here.
That's weird. But I can only bring 1 game. Which am I bringing? Well, if I want to play 1 game on every system in the world, it will either be like Resident Evil 4 or Skyrim. But both of those games would make me sick from their perspective. So I would bring this game. And then just do every route multiple times, recruit different people, and find every variation that one could do. And then I would do, like, I don't know, different builds. I would do wacky builds. I would do challenge runs. I would be like, if I don't beat this game in 1 day with, using no weapons and fighting everybody unarmed, I'm not going to eat this coconut. And then that would force me to beat the game unarmed with Hubert dressed like a clown or something for the one run. Or else I wouldn't allow myself to eat the coconut that day.
Oh my god, we really just put
Thank you, you're a fool.
We really just put a baby in the oven.
To be real, I'm honestly running out of shirts that I can wear. Because I haven't been able to do laundry in a little while because everybody else is taking the laundry. And I have certain undershirts that show up a lot underneath my other shirts, and this is one of the very few like truly opaque shirts that I have. Stuff that's white or white with a pattern on it, you can see the undershirt under it, and I only have dark undershirts right now, so. Anyway, that doesn't matter. You a fool. Do you want one of the 101 Ways to Praise Kids, or would you like me to read from the menu of my local Chinese restaurant that just reopened and has delicious options? I could mix them up too if you want some praising and some Chinese food options. Read the menu? Okay. Let's see about the chef's specialty. How about shredded crispy beef Szechuan style? Sauté with carrots, celery, and scallions in a spicy sweet and spicy sauce. Sounds pretty good. And then also, what else? Maybe some Kung Pao squid? Squid rolls with peanuts and a spicy sauce. Very spicy evening for you in store, but if you're trying to clear out the sinuses. Speaking of delicious options, you have some fried rice leftovers and you're hungry. I'm hungry too. But I have to wait until the stream is over and I'm gonna have some roasted carrots and a salad and some more kielbasa. Did you send for me, Hubert? Damn it, I didn't change our clothes yet. God. Oh well.
No. But while you are here, you may as well listen.
Why are we in Hanneman's office?
I am sure you recall hearing about Kranya, Solon, and Lord Arundel.
I remember that.
I'm investigating their true identities.
You mean the folks that killed my family? Yeah, I remember them. They sound familiar. These tan suits are going to be so smelly, but at least they're like light colored, so we're not sweating as much in the heat from them.
I want to know their origins, their numbers, their base of operations, their plans.
So you agreed to work with them knowing nothing about them?
I want to know where they acquired their dark powers, how they disguise themselves.
He wants to definitely know all this so he can do it himself, right?
Many intriguing mysteries surround these people. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I hate them. They killed my dad. Not really. Yes.
I have a name for them.
Let me know. What is it? Those who slither in the dark?
Those who slither in the dark.
Okay.
Lord Hubert, pardon me, but Lord Arundel is at the monastery. He says he wants to discuss something with you and is waiting in the reception hall.
He's so proud of himself. Yeah, I know. He's like smiling. He's like, doesn't it sound totally rad? I was gonna name my first band that, but then they appeared and I was like, that's a way better name. You're sorry you had to step out before, but it was a great answer. Hope we get to see my unarmed Hubert dressed like a cloud run challenge. That's basically just Hubert in the, like, his class would be the trickster, but I would never let him use a sword. It would just be Nosferatu to the death.
Speaking of, Professor, would you come along?
So basically the worst class I could make for him. Physical exertion and faith power?
I have something I must request of you.
Ah, yes. Queer-coded villain uncle. I'm so glad you're here.
Request? That is an unusual word choice.
Yeah, why would you request anything of Hubert?
A request by definition can be refused.
Welcome back, Trans.
But
How's your race?
if you have orders, Regent, I will follow them.
Such a reaction before you even hear me out. Very well. One of my subordinates was conducting experiments in the sealed forest.
Uh-huh.
The demonic beast he was using ran wild and has created something of a situation. Take care of it.
You know he's sending Hubert out to the field to die, right?
Experiments, you say? Very well. I will set out at once. Professor, will you assist?
Now, did he mention Lord Arundel specifically? Because he shows up named as Thales. when he's in his evil form. I don't remember him being Lord Arundel. He does show up as, like, fails or whatever. I wasn't sure. Now it's not so good, actually.
Thank you for your support. It is a great help.
Hubert's always playing like like this was his plan all along. Like, oh, I'm so glad that monster got loose. I wonder what could have loosened the monster. As if he did it. As if he's responsible. Oh, wait. Oh, Corey, check it out. I'm using the dang Joy-Cons. Look at this little boy go. Whoa! See that? It's for you. Who is in this mission? Oh, 4 people? Whoa, 4 people in this one. Okay. Well, let's make it... No, wait. It's not. It's just... Oh, God. We're put in weird places. That's a lot of monsties. Are these people helping me? Oh, they are. He's a dark bishop? Why would you call yourself that? You're not really a bishop. Oh, a chest. Ooh, a chest. Petra's got to be on this map. Okay, Petra has to be on this map. I'm going to put her right about here. Where Constance is. Yuri says should be up here with me, but I don't actually know if I see a point. Nah, he could be anywhere, really. Hey, Lodi, what's going on? How are you? You ready to call me out? Yeah, I love the little dude jumping around the map. Let's see. Let's sub somebody out. How have you been, Lodi? Are you still doing that Nuzlocke run? Let's see. Somebody's got to be subbed out for Petra. Yuri is good because I can... Oh, Constance. We'll sub out Constance. And then Yuri can make Petra dance. Ooh, cheeky fried rice. Very nice. Alright. This is gonna be tough to kill these demonic beasts. It's not like they have cool stuff to drop. I think having solely mages in that corner might be a bad idea though. So let's sub out like Lysithia or something. Get somebody over there that's gonna be able to handle that. How about Felix? You did a 12-hour shift? What? That's unbelievable. I do this for 6 hours and I'm like, I'm beat. And I just like, as I was saying last week after the stream, I was like, this is offline Tina. It's just like, it's just like a lot of that. It's just like a lot of me going like, it's me after 6 hours of talking. But I'm glad it's not too strenuous. But damn, 12 hours is a lot. How many days a week are you working, Corey, to work 12 hours in a shift? Let's take out these fools, yeah? I don't see anybody on this map to have dialogue with, so I imagine there's no unique dialogue. Let's just get into it. Can't let Huey die, okay.
Looks like this forest became infested with demonic beasts while we weren't looking.
Lodi, do you recognize this person's voice? I just relearned this today.
I suppose we've not a moment to lose.
Honestly, now I can hear it.
Not that I'm concerned for any of these people.
I can hear it now, but...
Not that I'm concerned for any of these people.
Not Vice, no.
But since there may be a reward in it for us, we may as well do what we can to rescue them.
I want you to imagine him in another video game that has supports in it that you have played that isn't a Fire Emblem game. Not a strategy game at all either. It's a turn-based combat game that came out also within the last 5 years. You work 5 days a week? But the 12-hour ones are rare. Also, it's not as nearly as hard. Oh, listen. Don't say that. I wouldn't say that this is harder than anybody else's work. You hear it now? Now that you know. Lodi, it's Akechi from Persona 5.
But since there may be a reward in it for us, we may as well do what we can to rescue.
Can you hear it now? Elizabeth, have a great night. You wouldn't have known that, right? But can you hear it?
But since there may be a reward in it for us, we may as well do what we can to rescue.
Just like close your eyes and imagine Akechi in his like mask. It's wild. I just relearned that factoid today, and now I'm hearing a little bit of Akechi here and there.
Now then, let's split up and move in to assist. It may be worth focusing your attention on those being targeted by multiple demonic beasts.
I'm gonna focus on the chest, actually. Yes, I get it. Yes, yes. Very good. Very good. Let's get Petra
I will prevail.
over here. Oh, wait. Then Yuri can dance her. Oh my god, she's gonna get that chest turn 1. We're getting this treasure. He also does Prompto's voice. I didn't know that. Huh.
Appreciate it.
How about that? Oh, Dunk, this jackass is in the way. Man! That is rough. Alright, well, let's get down over this way, I suppose.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Yeah, sure you will, buddy.
What's my strategy?
What's my strategy?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Balthus, let's run.
A great.
Is there anything with the same simpleness as satisfaction ratio? Is fried rice? Yeah? I don't know. Now they do. I don't think anything is better than friend rice either, because that's rice you can share with a pal. Hey, can I hurt this guy from here? Hell yeah. That reminds me of one of my favorite memes, Tyrannus, which is like someone misunderstanding what shrimp fried rice is, and they're like, "You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?"
I'm awake.
Still to this day, it tickles my funny bone. All right. It's a good thing these crest animals or whatever they are awful at killing people. Why do the evil people put masks on these creatures? Why? People face masks they put on the creatures. That's so weird. That's so weird and specific. Oh lord. Why would you do this? Well done, I guess.
This is our chance.
Whoa, he looks incredibly sickly. Excuse me, I need to get a better look.
Now's our chance.
Why are they purple? They're like purple people. The aesthetic is pretty cool. Man, these guys are kind of cool with their cool magic.
Let's think carefully.
This is our chance, also. Dang, they got a good hit ratio, don't they? So all of these crest demon guys are like people that have been forced to become monsters. Don't feel great about this, but I'm sure Yuritsa doesn't care. Let's get that chest first, though. I have to. Let's see what this is. It's some steroids? Really? I could not be more disappointed. Your brain is about as friend as the rice. I feel it. I'm with you, Tyrannus. It's getting late for me, and I've been out in the sun baking all day, so, like, I'm there with you. Ooh! Ooh! They cracked open everything here. That's very good. Now, wait a minute. Was the Brave Boat better? Get that extra crust in there. Cool. Petra does not have a crest. However, because I had a crest item from Felix left over at the end of my last playthrough, they just gave me that? So I can start the game with it. So I've just given crest to everybody who don't typically have them. Drain a little bit of this. I thought it was a callback joke, Tyrannus. I genuinely thought you were rolling it back, and I thought it was very funny. Can I scooch up this way? Oh, I can, but there's no point in it. Well, I could do some more damage. Give him a punch. The big man punch. Wait. What's the name of this creststone? Boss, you got a good job. Good work. What's the name of this creststone it has? Oh, I thought this had pointy ants. Okay, it's a pointy artificial creststone. Let's focus on this bird, huh? Might as well. You love the crest items. They're OP. Almost, yeah. Almost OP. Will I went through you one more time? I've already forgotten what I've said, Tyrannus. Oh, the pointy ant? I don't know. My only excuse is that my eyes are bad. Or was it the thing about the crest items that you wanted me to roll back?
It is part of it.
Dang it, I didn't assign new abilities. Oh, the friend rice. Okay, so I thought you were doing a callback joke to when you had initially mistyped fried rice as friend rice. It was like, oh, that's a really funny callback joke. Or do you want the shrimp fried rice joke? I don't know. I don't have many jokes, and most of them are stolen from other people. Is it the, you mean a shrimp fried this rice? Because I still think that's very good. Way to go, Lynn. Yes, earlier you had said, is there anything else with the same simpleness to satisfaction ratio as friend rice? Tyrannus! Okay. It's okay, buddy. We're all very tired, okay? It's been a long day, I think we can all agree. It's been a very long Wednesday. And it's only Wednesday is the thing. That's the weirdest part of this, is like, holy crap, we've still got the rest of the week to get through. What did you say, buddy? Oh, leave my sight. I said lick my sight, and I'm like, there's no way. Whoops. Whoop. Oops. Uh-oh, that's an angry chicken. Damn, 2 damage. It's been a long month since Monday, yeah? Well, at least the week is almost over. I don't know if it'll take the month with it. But I'm very much looking for my dad's birthday this weekend. Yeah, dude, this Friday, I think. No, this Saturday. Yep. This Saturday. Jesus, I can't say the right date, but it'll be my dad's birthday. And then 3 days after that, it'll be 30. How exciting. How thrilling. I'm seeing that I have 1 million Snapchat messages now. I'm gonna check them all after the show. You know, I don't really care about these guys and if they die, genuinely. I don't want to see the ally phase. I'm done with you. I don't want to see it. Don't show me this. Stop it. Stop showing me the video game. I want to get my turn now. Show me my turn. This dude's about to die, though, if he acts again. He's going to make a huge mistake. Paulus could really get out there, but he can't really do much, so let's just have him punch his bird to death. It's gonna be my dad's birthday this weekend, Galaxy Geek, and then my birthday on Tuesday. I think I'm gonna do a bonus stream on Tuesday, by the way, so I can hang out with everybody for my birthday. I don't think I'm doing anything else. I don't know. Oh, this is a bad situation for Yuritsa, isn't it? Well, not like bad. It's not too bad, honestly. He loves getting hurt, so. Nice crit. Sick crit. Allies in Fire Emblem games always do so bad, do they? I mean, this guy's like getting himself killed for sure. I wish I could attack again. Because that guy's gonna die, definitely. But I could have Mercedes or a Lynn heal him, and I think I will. So we gotta heal a few of these gents. Not that one. That one. So he can survive this. Okay, and Lynn's gotta heal this guy over here. Perfect. Another early birthday gift for you? Yeah, there you go. Yours is 2 days after mine. It's the 20th. That's right, Key Queen. Well, that's very well and good. I hope to put on a nice stream. Maybe I'll do some gardening. Maybe I'll do some gaming. Maybe I'll play this game, because it'll be a Tuesday. Which is close enough to a Wednesday, which is when I usually play this game. So mine's the 18th. So is yours on the 20th or the 19th? We're really crushing this. There's like not a lot of dudes left for us to fight. Maybe like 2. Get up there, leggy boy. Who else hasn't moved? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, let me get this easy peasy like. Oh, we're not gonna kill him though, whoops.
To kill or not to kill is my choice alone.
Alright, Shakespeare, calm down. Let's bum rush this, because I think I have some sort of gambit. Oh, beans. I'm not gonna crush his tiles. He is still gonna attack me.
We won't hold back.
Didn't crush every tile, that's okay. Who else hasn't moved? What's my next movable? Oh, Yuri. Petra could move again, I guess. Hubert's gotta tell you about his murder plans, though. You have to know. If he doesn't tell you, who's gonna tell? You're gonna flame breath the Flame Emperor, is that so? Hey, man, that's your boss. I know you don't know that because you're an unthinking, unfeeling monster, but, like, that is your boss. Don't kill him. Okay, good. Why would you get closer? Don't get closer. You'll die. You're gonna die, dummy. I'm sick of these fools. This is the help you hired, Edelgard? This is your champions? These idiots? We're learning a lot about their strategy, at least.
What happened?
Don't worry, you did a good healing. It's fine. Did a great job, and everybody appreciates you. Oh, wow. I can't wait to see Yuritsa in this. Oh, he chooses not to join in. He's just there for the linked attack. Is there anyone in Black Eagles that I was surprised about liking or not liking? I like Ferdinand because he's a silly man. And I really enjoy Yuritsa. He was so boring before because he's like, oh, I don't care anything for friendship or conversation. And then when he opens up, he's like so funny. Unintentionally funny. Like, not even the stuff like, oh, it's funny he likes cats. Or it's funny that, like, he eats ice cream. Like, that's... Who cares about that? It's him being, like, earnestly horny about killing people that is so funny to me. Let's see. Who needs some help still? I don't know. Teach? What about you, Mad Riddle? Who were you surprised that you liked from, Black Eagle's Strike Force squad? Can I get in there and help? I cannot. Not for this turn. Got a ways to go. I think Huey and Edelgard are still up here. Oh, they're fighting the dragon still. Okay. Let's finish this dragon off. Zero might. Oh, Huey with, or, I'm sorry, Ferdy with the follow-up. That was great. Huey gets the kill, though.
Did you think I'd let you go?
One more left. Just one bird. Oh, she's gonna take this dude out. That's one bar gone. Very nice. I had recruited at least 4 of the Black Eagles to the Blue Lion, so I already had, like, I already enjoyed Bernadetta. I already had seen a lot of Caspar. I had already enjoyed Dorothea. Who else I recruited from this house? I had seen a lot of them, but getting to see them interact with each other is something I appreciate. You were surprised to like Bernie, were you? I see. Let's let the Death Knight get the kill. That feels like it means something. Why do you have to say that? every time. The Strike Power Elite Force. Yeah, something like that. You rescued at least half the mages. I rescued all of the mages. All of them. Not one of them died.
What a disgrace to be saved by those fools.
I didn't zoom in to see their weird purpley undertones, though.
Enough. These certainly proved useful. Go ahead and take them.
Your tools, I gather. Yes, I suppose we will take them off your hands, since you asked so
Cool.
nicely.
Ah? The Arrow of Indra, a shimmering magical lance crafted using ancient technology. Well, that sounds cool as hell. Send it to the convoy. Pardon me? I gotta watch this animation. I get it. Yes. I have acquired the information thing. Alright. MVP, Yuritsa. Maybe I'll give him the cool arrow thing. I should give that to Ferd. No, Ferdy is the spirit of us all. I'm gonna give it to Yuritsa. I do wish we let them die because they took so damn long to get off the battlefield. It's like, I get it.
So much.
Get out of here.
I'm surprised at you, Hubert. Saving all of my poor subordinates.
Ooh. All, huh? So you recognize that.
It seems gratitude is in order. Let us meet again soon.
Gratitude's in order. Not that I'm actually gonna thank you. But the occasion would call for it. But I gotta go. Bye.
Good riddance. What a nuisance that man is. He and his ilk must be aware of my investigation.
Okay.
No doubt this was all an attempt to make us believe we are powerless against them.
And then we crushed all their little monsties.
It has only achieved the opposite effect.
I think we did pretty good. Oh, but Bios doesn't.
They are looking down on us. They think we cannot touch them, but the closer we get to them, the less true that becomes. Just look at this weaponry we received as a token of their appreciation. It would be impossible for us to manufacture such a piece with our current tools and knowledge.
It's ancient technology, though, isn't it?
It is not as powerful as a relic, but it is nearly so.
Oh, do you want this, Hubert? Is this like your thing or something? It's probably a Hubert item, I bet.
We will keep them close for now.
Because he is going to be a
while
Dark
we still
Knight
need their
or something.
strength to rule Fodlan. Once Fodlan is united, however, the focus of this war will shift.
Now we'll finally kill the deeds that killed my dad.
Rather than swords clashing on the battlefield, it will be knives cutting in the darkness.
That's how you're going to do it, buddy? Not magic?
Lady Edelgard's war will be over, and House Vestra's will begin.
Interesting.
We who rule the shadows will eradicate those who slither in the dark.
The battle to see who reigns supreme at being an edgelord will begin. So good.
When that time comes, Professor, you will be quite useful to us.
Me and my neon green hair, you think? I cannot shine in the dark? I literally have eyes that shine. Like light beam, like head beams. I'm useful. I got 2 flashlights for eyes. Alrighty. Let's do Edelgard's parallel too, why not? And I might have to save the other one for tomorrow. The Petra Bernadetta one. I hope we can get this done in 18 minutes. What do you think?
We must rethink the supply route now that the battle
Oh, we
lines
might
have
have to.
moved.
We might have to watch this paralog and then actually start this tomorrow. Except those who slither in the dark aren't really werewolves, to the best of our knowledge. You do like the Edward versus Jacob. Oh, that'd be so good.
This one will be Hubert, and Count Burgley's will oversee
That would be
this
amazing.
force here. Ah, Professor, is something wrong? Sorry, I thought I had a bit more time before the council meeting.
You never stop working, do you?
True, though ideally I'd like to hand off anything I can to my subordinates.
She's good at delegating. Remember how Dimitri was doing his own thing? It was like, no one can help me because I'm smelly right now. And then everyone's like, shut up, we're literally heckling you. But okay, your highness. And then then later he's like, I'm so sorry that I didn't allow you to help me. Would you please help me? I took a bath. Is that okay? You're still reeling from those who rule the shadows shall defeat those who slither in the dark. He literally made up the name those who slither in the dark. Also, it's just like, no one calls them that, buddy. They're called like Agarthians or something like that. You just made up that name.
But while we're on the front lines, I can't help but worry about every little thing.
He's making this whole war up in his head too.
Now,
But that was very interesting and ambitious of him to be like, Lady Edelgard's war is going to be over and my war is going to begin. And I'm going to kill all these fools myself. Oh, it's
Pardon,
you
Your Majesty.
again.
An urgent matter.
I have to take away the professor to do my own paralogue, actually.
What's happened?
There is an army from Elmira at Fodlan's throat. Reports indicate it is of appreciable size.
Well, damn. Didn't I thought, well, damn. I should have killed that guy earlier. I thought I did, that Nader dude. Fodlan's throat.
The steep mountain range runs along the border between Fodland and Elmira.
Man, I know we're playing the video game right now, but I'm really thinking about the kill boss I'm gonna eat later. I don't know why. Really looking forward to that kill boss though.
That mountain range is called Fodlan's Throat. The sturdy fortress built within those
I can have
mountains is
salad,
called
too.
Fodlan's Locket. It occupies the soul path through.
Very excited for salad. With my own homegrown lettuce that I picked this morning.
The church and the Alliance nobles
So
built
jazzed.
the locket to safeguard against Elmiran invasion.
Anyway, what are you saying here? Hold on, this is like, sort of important.
Normally, House Goneril watches over the fortress. In times of trouble, the lords join together to protect it.
I think we might have killed Hilda, and so Goneril may not be down for that. Yes, good old friend
But I
Kilbasa,
assume
exactly.
it would
Pan
be
friend
too
Kilbasa.
difficult to defend against this incursion with only the troops of Goneril.
That reminds me of when my dad bought this frozen pizza, and he was so jazzed about it. He was like, Tina, you're not gonna believe this. I found an amazing, different preparation kind of frozen pizza. It's like, what is it, Dad? He's like, it's wood fried pizza. And I'm like, whoa, why would they fry wood? And I looked at the box, I'm like, Papa, this is wood fired pizza. Well, you'd love to stick around. You gotta head to bed. Don't worry, Key Queen. Well, we might be wrapping up in the next 5 minutes, too. It's okay. The word friend, fired, and fried are very easy to get stuck together. Key Queen, you have a great night. I'll see you around some other time. Thank you for coming by. Always good to have you around. And Frank Kilbasa, I wasn't thinking of it that way, Tyrannus. And I don't want to.
The situation has been precarious for House Goneril since Holst fell ill.
Oh no! Holst is ill probably because we killed his younger sister. I see.
Holst is a formidable commander. It's only logical that House Goneril would struggle in his
Dude,
absence.
I would probably fall ill if my brother was, I guess, a bubblegum princess-esque battler who was killed in battle. Man, I would be sick for a week. They fired wood because they were lazy. They fired because the wood was lazy? Are you saying? Friends should never be fried, but sometimes fiends should be fired. Oh no. There's too much of that. That's a English linguistic trap right there.
The alliance has shattered. They can't request soldiers from the surrounding worlds. And the Imperial troops stationed there can't be relocated.
So we're gonna go help the Goneril family, whose daughter we killed, defend the territory from the Elmirans, who were helping Claude. Okay, I think I got this now.
The best course of action is for us to go out there and deal with this ourselves.
Because we do want to keep Fodlan safe, I guess.
It's critical for us to protect that location. This is our chance to prove that we won't allow it to fall.
All right.
Yes. It is to the benefit of our future governance not to abandon it.
Yeah, we can't just let the Elmirans come on in, I guess.
It seems this must be done. Will you assist us?
Man, I gotta make dinner, Hubert. I don't know if I can make it. I'm busy, buddy. I don't know if I watered all my plants. But I guess I can
depart
come on.
after you finish making preparations. Move swiftly. We must move before the Elmiran army crosses the throat.
You find fried fiends friendly. This feels like some tongue twisters. Just firing up some friendly fried fiends. So the fried friend fiends got fired. No! I'm gonna ban tongue twister hour. You have to redeem points to do tongue twisters in chat. Don't you start now. We do still have 10 minutes left of anime hour if anybody wanted to talk about anime, but I'm also gonna probably wrap up in like 2 minutes. Let's see who's on the map here. Oh, it's my old favorite. So this is Fodlan's Throat. Okay, who the hell are you? It's a Goneril soldier. How nice. Shame that Hilda's not here. Anybody on this map that I know? Oh my god, this is a big map! Hey, they got monsties. Oh, there you are. Now he gets to kill you, I guess? That's a cool shield, though. So, he has got that Aurora shield, which protects him from arrow damage that would be super effective against him as a flyer. And other moves that are effective against flyers. Wow, this is going to be a tough map. I've never seen this map used to the fullest extent. Usually we start right here. No, sorry. Usually start right here on this map. And you move forward through here. There's enemies as far as this tile and this tile. And there's 2 usually placed on this tile and this tile. That's about it. And the rest of the enemies are like within here. So this is the first time we're ever seeing this map used to it the fullest. I've never been back here before. This is a big old map. And it's mountainy, which I appreciate. Is there any unique dialogue for Nadir here? For any units, like Balthus or something? Probably Edelgard, since she faced him already. But does anybody know if there's unique dialogue for any units on this map? You'll check? Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. Let's see. I mean, I do have most of the people from... like, most of my recruits from the Golden Deer out and about, except for Lysithia. You made a kitchen, did you, Flynn? Okay. Okay, yeah, you got yourself a wood stove. You got a good old bucket of melons. You got a lot of, that's a good pantry there. Liking that. You got a lot of kids. Whoa, Gully sauces, dang. That's a well-stocked kitchen. It's a pretty good kitchen. I like the tile as well, very reminiscent of a kitchen. Edelgard and Byleth, okay. I see. Well, we'll have to get all this delicious dialogue tomorrow. Because I am done for the evening. I woke up extra early today so I could get some gardening done. And I did. I've been doing a lot of work transplanting stuff in my yard. And now I'm gonna go chill out and watch somebody else play video games on the internet.